attention, like completely paying attention to what he was saying, but I think he said he was or is, I'm not sure, raw vegan. It's that people who uh, doesn't don't eat like meat or and they didn't even cook what they eat, so it's raw. I think
It looks like you searched it on Google.
no, I'm going to because I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, the whole fact of him doing being vegan and all that, I think it's really good. It
Yes,
does his health. And
yeah, I think he said that raw vegan.
health. You
Mm,
wanna so yeah, so we did that, and then yeah, I'm just grateful today. I had the good thing. I'm happy today. I had a lot of rest. I woke up pretty early too. I woke up around 1 a.m. and then
that's early. That's early.
yeah, I woke up around 1 a.m. But I didn't wanna because today I wanted to make like an off for myself just to
What?
relax so that to make myself off, not to work,
Oh, okay.
so
Okay.
that yeah, so that like on Monday I can have a lot of energy, not miss anything.
Great.
But so I was grateful for that. I woke up early. Just sat on the you know my bed watching show and stuff like that, and I tried to work a little bit on a few stuff. There's actually a property that we had on the contract, but the numbers were too high.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we locked it up on the contract for a high price, like more than what it's worth. It's kind of
Mm-hmm.
hard finding buyers, so I checked that out. I think I'm gonna call the guy today and tell him that it won't work out. That's pretty much what I worked on today, and until now, then I stayed up until like I think it was like six a.m. Then 6 a.m. I said I ate a little bit, and then I said let me rest again. I completely decided today I'm gonna be off. Then I woke up at around 10:18, which is like 1:18 your time. And then
Yes.
yeah, then I didn't see your text first. So I just switched on my television and tried to like relax and stuff. Then I saw your text and I was like, oh, I completely forgot Estefan. I remembered yesterday before I slept, I was like, oh, I have to wake up tomorrow because Estefan is gonna be on tomorrow. Then
Yes.
then I woke up and then I remembered I for a couple of minutes like watching the show and then I saw your text. I remember, oh, Estefan is today. Then I checked your text, saw it, and I was like, let me hop on. So I'm pretty much gonna start my day now. And thank you. I'm thankful that you texted me and you're here to role play. So that's really nice. Um,
Yeah.
I have a friend of mine send me a property, so I'm just gonna do comps before we do a role play, so that you can see how
Okay.
I do comps. That would be helpful. So I think being a part of all of this is really amazing because you can see the whole process. And next, because from now on, as whoever a person that I hire for cold calling, I'll be giving them a percentage of the deal too if the deal closes. So it won't be like I'll be the acquisition person since I'm learning it, and if the deal closes, I'll make sure I offer you like 5% or 10%. So let's say we make 10,000, I'll offer you like $1,000 or $500 when the deal closes, or even more than that if you make more. And
That's great.
yeah,
Yes.
I think that's really helpful. And the reason I'm even mentioning that is that from now on, is like I will hire a person who's more experienced who won't just ask the questions like we were doing. I had to make a script for you guys, like 4 pillars, like has timeline, ask condition, ask motivation, ask price. I will stop doing that. I'll be
Okay.
more looking to work with the person who already has that flow in their mind. Like I don't have to teach them; they already know what to ask, and they'll have a conversation with the customer rather than asking them questions, which is kind of
Yes.
the challenge because if you ask questions, the customer will not be interested in talking to you. But
Mm-hmm.
if, as you've noticed, you probably heard Keston's call yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, you see how he talks to the customer very smoothly. So I'm looking for a person who, not that smooth, but if you can have like a good conversation and leave it at a good place so that when I make the second call,
Mm-hmm.
like give them an offer, you can tell them like my manager will give them an offer. but I'm in a much better position because you didn't annoy the customer by asking like question out of the blue. So I mean, if so, I know we agreed that this week today we're gonna be like last day, and then we'll take a break for like a couple of weeks, 3 weeks
Mm-hmm.
or 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks remaining, but maybe three.
Yes.
And then when we come back, I want you if you're able to hop in, we will.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I think my phone just uh, Google Voice or Siri just said me. So yeah, so if you're able to like you see you have the Zoom link, from next week, I know you want it's not necessary for you to work, but anytime you're free and you want to participate and listen to the calls and stuff like that and do role plays, you can just join the Zoom that I sent you on Keston.
Hmm.
So we're gonna be five of us every single day, and I think we're gonna have
Okay.
more people because I talked to some few more people in the yesterday that are interested in joining the Zoom. So you're gonna find
Okay.
us there and maybe listen to how we make conversation, how we make calls, so that you can learn. If you make calls yourself, you can make calls too, and just so that you practice. And when we come back again next time, you're fully ready. You're at a different level, and you can make more money. Because if I find a person that can help me with acquisition and also can make good cold calls, I'm willing to
Hmm.
pay them more. You know, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
I'm willing to pay
Yes.
them
Yes.
more. So I think it's a good opportunity if you're able to join the Zooms. I understand completely if you have other stuff and you're busy, and I think that's gonna be the most likely case. Like you'll have you won't maybe you won't find a job right away, or maybe you would want to take a break for these 3 weeks that we are taking a break. But if at that time maybe you're at home and you feel like you want to join in, or you're at your office and you feel like you want to join in the Zoom and just listen and mute yourself, feel completely free to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will join if I have the chance. Like you said, next week, is because of the transportation. And all that. So maybe next week it's going to be hard, but I'll try.
Yeah, completely, and yeah. So it's not pressure. I think next week, as you told me, of course, so I understand that part. You not being able to attend next week because of the transport. So don't worry about next week.
Okay.
Just whenever you're free, you feel like, just have, just know that we're there for you.
Thank you so
Book
much.
this property and then come find out units, be done, and then find you know find know what's not.
Yeah. So I don't give a couple of things that I should know. You know, like I said, I have an idea of how the information I need to know that I need to get that would be helpful for the seller, and maybe about real estate stuff.
Stuff.
But
Uh,
um, uh, it's
uh,
like yes, I have an idea. I know some stuff, but I think I need to know more to be like completely aware of what I have to do and what I have to say or ask, and what's important, what is not really important sometimes, and all of that.
Really good question. So the best way answer I can give you for that question is, at this moment, don't really worry about that, because I
Okay.
know you're afraid because when you get on the call, you not know what to ask the customer, or the seller. You do not like you kind of me a few months ago, or a few like 1 year, about like 8 months or 9 months ago, or a year. You kind of me in that time, because I was afraid, like, when I get to the call, okay, what should I ask the person? I mean, if they tell me
Yes.
this, I don't know what this means. What should I do when I don't know what this means? You kind of in that stage, which I can feel it. But don't worry about that. So what you can do instead, I would say, just go ahead and listen to all the calls that sell, all the calls, live calls that sellers have. Okay.
Where?
I'll give you access.
YouTube?
So I have a
Or, oh,
mentorship
okay.
yeah, I have a mentorship program that has like seller calls. I'm gonna give you logins so you can log
Hmm.
in and see how the calls are. So why will I give you that is because rather than because there's a lot of things you need to know, honestly. I can tell you that. But
Yes.
like real estate is really wide. There are also some stuff that I myself do not know, you know. So if you ask me
Yes.
like what do you need to know, I would say a lot that I even myself don't know. But there are very few things that you can learn that are important.
Mm-hmm.
Or those important things, what I want you to they're like they're asked every time and they happen on every call. So what I want you to do is I'm gonna give you a login to my calls that my mentors and uh, my leaders they make live calls and they record them,
Great.
so you can listen to them and you can see how they talk to the customer and what they ask and what they what the customer says and what they reply. So they're kind of all of the time the same. Like customers ask most of the same questions, so you can
Mm-hmm.
see how those questions are. Do you think that would be helpful?
Yeah, sure. I was really impressed when I his name is he was
Yeah.
talking to this lady that she had the property on the market for a long, and they weren't able to sell the property, and we were laughing. It was a great call. It was really impressive.
Impressive.
Um, so yeah, but it's like as he knows everything he needs to know to do a great call.
Yeah,
Um, that's the issue. I couldn't be able to say the stuff he said since I'm not sure where I'm doing or something like that.
yeah, true, true. I completely understand. So, like, even for me, it's the same way I feel when I listen to Kevin. But now it's gotten better because I kind of like all the time when I'm not doing, I'm not relaxing or stuff like that. I listen to calls all the time. So
Hmm.
I kind of know like what the customer will say. I kind of know like what to deal with in situation. And I also join. So I'm going to ask you to join on a certain group. Create terms. You join.
So,
Yeah, yeah. Uh, so what
um,
was your
but you were about to send an invitation for that group.
business? Have you ever been to any Facebook group before?
Yes,
How many people did it have?
I don't remember. I'm not uh, that interactive with the groups, so I'm not sure. I know there are a lot of people, but aware of how many.
Cool. Use a lot or use very, very
No, I
rarely?
don't use it that much. So that's what I wanted to say. Just I will let you. Well, can you send like a link through
To,
through Microsoft?
yeah, yeah. So here's what I want to do. So
That
let
would
me,
be better.
yeah, let me tell you little bit of story. You don't use Facebook. How many times are you on Facebook per day? Do you have an app or on your phone?
Yes, but I don't use it that much. I
Okay.
should.
So
Mm-hmm.
so you're like me because before I knew about I joined this creative finance stuff. I've never.
Mm-hmm.
I was like I thought Facebook is for old people. I don't know. I'm sure it's the same as you. You're thinking the same thing. It's like it's for all know how to use the computer and they use Facebook. So they're just there. So that was my first thought because my Facebook before was like kind of good, and then it became more of like advertisements and not really.
Yeah.
Then it moved like a lot of people moved to Instagram. I use Instagram most of the time,
Mm-hmm.
but I actually after I joined this like I never knew why people are on Facebook because I was like who uses Facebook, and then
Yes.
and then after I realized the thing about groups, this is the best thing you can do. Like this is more than anything. So I use like from I realized about the whole thing about these groups. I joined the mentorship, which is sub two, and
Mm-hmm.
terms learning about terms. I have never looked back on Facebook. Facebook important is that this groups like you who are you don't really meet, but they're like for example this group here 7,000 people,
Mm-hmm.
and they're all talk finance and terms. Ask questions and people answer, and especially this. is basically by our mentor who I'm gonna show you the calls that he does, which I'm gonna share you the link. I told you I'll share you the link of live calls that he does with sellers so you can listen. So it's his Facebook group. So what they do there, but this is just me going around. Every day I just go around, check a time like within an hour, then I log out, then I come again after 1 hour, I check again. So meaning they ask questions like, "Hey, I need help input in doing a mobile home park deal, you know, sell sign." So you kind of learn the questions that
Yes.
people have, like what is the question that you were asking before about real estate? Let's say any question that you have about real estate, what is it that you don't know?
Well, where is absentee? Absentee? A
Absentee.
B S. Ab.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But absentee is a kind of a general. Absentee means that the person is not on the house. For example, in the city, you can see what people ask.
Absentee.
Yeah, you can see what people ask absentee. So here, hey, I'm looking to pull list of absentee tile landlord vacant list, for preferred listing and probate. And you can see here the answers, 35 people answered. So you can see their answer. And you can come here again, another question, best market to find us up to house. Is So here, seller is interested in selling absentee landlord. So, but absentee, I would say a real question because absentee means a person who's not living there, absent. Hasn't you ever heard of that person?
Absent.
Absent.
Yes.
So absent.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So absentee is a person who's expected or required to be present at a place but is not.
Yeah.
So yeah, so absentee's owner is a house but does not house. So yeah, I'll just cut it short. So as far
Okay.
as the people have could I get your most favorite YouTube videos to better comping education so you can learn about people are sending videos of what they posted about the deal they're doing. They signed an offer for 55, then worth 84. So you kind of understand the numbers. So a person signed a deal at
Mhm.
85, 55. You can spend almost 10 hours just reading here. A person just posted a deal in Georgia. It's 4 bedroom, three. The purchase price is 280. So like send any of this stuff. This is a good oh, just I saw this post and da 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 da. You go back and I have this post, save this man, and I can explain to you. So I think that's I learn a
Yeah.
lot of times. I understand that.
Yes, that's great. Something that be like really hard for me to understand, but you could explain it. But it's better for you to have as I have an question.
Yeah, I'm here always to help you. Question
Great.
is not a bad.
Thank you so much.
I sent you the link for seller calls. So like this it's cool join, so they don't
Mm-hmm.
allow other people. Just share with you, but
Mm-hmm.
they don't want you to share it. Like they don't want me to share with you, but because we're working together in the same business, that's why I'm sharing.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here is the login. I sent it to Teams, as you know, and then I'll log in so that you can call. All right. So this is basically when you log in, of how to how to like from the beginning to the how right. So kind of how the downloads you go position, you go with the paperwork, what's the contract, you go with the disposition, how to sell your property, and then you go with closing after the deal and all of the stuff. That's kind of like the course. And then you go back, I'll go to the part where there's the calls live. So meet if we have a meeting, we usually post it here. Here's where the seller objection calls. I first started here because here is like actual seller the calls, and then there's also the zooms. So it zooms with sellers where they called sellers and all of that stuff. But I'll start with this part. I and that's already condensed on calling part. So go ahead and see. Can you hear the call, the voice?
Yes, I can hear it. Yes.
So I'll go to the part of the call. So he's gonna record the whole thing from the start of the call to the end of the call, and then you can know how the call goes. Because I know your fear is mainly like, what should I say when the customer asks me? it's gonna ask you something that I don't understand. So seeing
loan.
just listen to them, and then we'll talk about that.
Okay.
Cool.
Tuesday and Thursday is my days. What are you, a traveling nurse? What do you do? No, I just do public service. I'm a server. Oh, cool. So you just go into their house and help and take care of them, or what are you doing? Do their groceries, get their meds, take them to the doctor, whatever they need to have done. Wow. That's amazing. Yep. It's got to be pretty fulfilling, huh? It is. It's giving back, way of giving back. I love that. That's really cool. Well, Ken told me and you just had a couple minutes, so I don't want to take up much of your time. I was sitting down to look at the deal, look at the house that you have in Decatur, and Ken was starting to fill in some info for me before I sit down and kind of go through the numbers. Okay. Before I sit down, and I don't know a lot of property, obviously, I'm about to sit down and look through it, but I want to make sure that you and Ken were on the same page. Did you guys talk about down payment or length of term or any of that kind of stuff? Okay, so what was the last conversation left off at? Well, we were just basically talking about what I would want to do. He asked me how much I was looking at getting from the property, and I told him 160 is the minimum I'm going to take. Okay. One reason I'm not going to push to sell. Got it. I just don't. If I decide to keep the property, I'm just going to go ahead and get a management service for it. Got it. Okay. Because it's not hard to keep a tenant in there at all. Right. I haven't had a problem with tenant. So he mentioned to me you have a mortgage in place of about $8, and you're renting it around $1,300, and after the property management company, you're making between like $200 and $400, something like that. No, right now I am making. Let's see, it's running. My $800. I'm renting for $13 and I'm making $4 off of it now. Okay, so you're making $400 a month. I'm actually making $500 off of it. That's after the property management stuff? Mm-hmm. Awesome. You're renting it for more than $1,300. No, my rent is $800 a month. Okay. And they pay me $13. That gives me $500 a month. Got it. And then you don't have a property management company taking any percentage of that or anything? No, I don't. Oh, I'm doing. Awesome. Okay, cool. That's the part I was missing, because he was thinking you had a property management company, but it sounds like you're just out of state and you were thinking maybe I will hire a property management company if I don't get the number I want. That's exactly what I just said. Cool. This is exactly what this is why I make these calls. Okay, that's exactly what I just said to you. If I don't get what I want, I am going to the property management to handle it. Okay, so if you got the number 160, would you be open to the terms? I'm sorry? You got the number 160 from an investor, would you be open to the terms in sense of keeping the mortgage in place and taking a monthly payment? I would have to read the terms and see what all the terms are. Okay. Well, while I put that together, that's why I make these. Number one, to make sure I understood Ken. Good. When Ken updated me, he called me and I was driving, so that's why I might have some holes in my information. That's okay. And then second, you're getting for, so I can kind of back into your target. You never want to start with my number because I'm an investor, right? So if you start with my number, it's always going to start off on the wrong foot. So right. So starting at your number, you make sure that you're getting what you want, and then we just back into it and figure out what kind of terms would work in order to give us that price. So what would you consider a down payment? Okay, you want to think about that for a couple of days and we can just touch base on it later? Yes. So the purpose of the down payment, obviously, you don't need, and I know you're not in a rush like that, but the purpose of the down payment, at least from all my other sellers, that they either they just want a little bit of money to go do whatever they want with it, or B, they just want to be secured in the sense that I get abducted by aliens or something like that, and I no longer have the ability to make the payment. They want to be secured where I give them a down payment, and then worst case scenario, the down payment covers any potential bad things that could happen in the future.
Well, not necessarily so with me.
Okay.
Partially yes and partially no. Secured, yes, that part I am going for. The other section is I am going to buy a house. And the more, nice. If I can have the more I can put down on a house, the less lower my payment will be.
Right. Okay. Cool. Got it. So you have a purchase price of $160. Let me just walk through some things. I'm going to plant some seeds for a future conversation. Okay.
Okay.
So you want $160. How much is your existing mortgage right now? $50,000. So $70,000 in equity, right? Or more. Okay. Let's say it's 80. Okay.
We can stick with the 70. That's fine.
Cool. All right. So you've got. It really doesn't matter for this conversation. I'm just kind of walking through a narrative for the most part. So the $70,000, what we would do is we would take over the existing mortgage. So we'd start making that payment. We then would take your $70,000 equity. We'd make a down payment towards it, and then we would make a monthly payment towards that as well.
Okay, repeat that again. You would take the $70,000 equity.
Right. You would no longer be the owner of the property. We would upgrade you to the lender. So you would lend the $70,000 to us, and we would put a down payment against the $70,000. Say hypothetically, I gave you $10,000. I'm just throwing out a number.
Okay.
If I gave you $10,000 down, that would mean that I owe you $60,000 at that point. Okay. No real estate fees are taken out of that. That's your $60,000. Now, you are the landlord. You don't have to deal with tenants. You don't have to deal with property management. You don't have to deal with anything. You now are the lender, and I owe you $60,000. So what happens is every single month, I make a payment to you against that $60,000.
Okay.
Okay. So what you've got to figure out for us to structure an offer, and you don't need to quote unquote figure it out, but I think just whatever your gut tells you, I think you'd want to say, I'd like this much money as a down payment to secure the deal. And then I would like this much monthly payments every single month in terms of if you're making, $500 right now. Obviously, you take into consideration that out of that $500, you're probably, having to put a little bit of that towards vacancy and repairs on a yearly basis. So you're probably netting around $350, maybe $400 a month. Considering that every year you probably have to put out $1,000 into the property. It's not every year, but it's every 2 or 3 years you probably have to go in there and spend $2,000, $3,000, or $4,000 repainting, new carpet, stuff like that, right?
Okay, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, cool. So I would look at it from your standpoint and go, look, I don't ever have to deal with the property. I don't have to manage it. I don't care what's going on with it. I'm just the lender. So essentially you take the position of Chase Bank or Wells Fargo Bank or Bank of America, where now you are getting a monthly payment, but you have no responsibility or liability on the property. So down payment and how much money you want on a monthly basis is what you got to figure out.
Okay.
Okay, so what would you want to do on that? Would you want to just you want to just think on it for a couple of days and get back to you?
Let me just,
Okay. I mean, again, most of the conversations I have are just planting seeds, making sure that if we do work out a deal, because the reality is, Ethel, we are going to be in a long relationship with each other. I'm going to be making a monthly payment to you, so I'm in no rush. I know you're not in a rush. I just want to know that if we work something out, it's a really good relationship, and you either A, never have to talk to me, you just collect the payment every month, or B, if you ever want to call me or talk to me about the property or anything like that, you always feel free to do that. I want a good long-term relationship with you.
Okay, I understand.
Cool. When should I call back up?
Today is Tuesday.
Yes.
Busy all day Thursday. Tomorrow.
Friday.
Let's. No, I know. Wait a minute. I was going to say, but I think I do have to go. Oh. Friday, I won't be available until.
We can do that.
So, let's Friday around 4, which will be 5 your time.
Perfect. I'll shoot you a text right before I call you. I'll do Friday 4 p.m. your time.
Okay. All right, that'll be, and I'll have some numbers.
Yeah, either we'll work out a deal or have talking to each other. Either way, I'm happy. I look forward to it.
That's correct. Thank you so much, Hayes.
I appreciate it. Have an awesome day, okay?
Too, and I look forward to it.
Thank you so much.
Cool. Everyone here?
Yes.
Yeah. So you see, what did you like about the whole call?
I'm sorry?
What did you like about the whole call?
Well, it's so natural. He sounds like he knows. He really knows what he's saying, what he wants, what he's trying to make her make her understand the situation and be honest with her, just trying to see if it is something that works for him and works for her, and it's like trying to, I don't know, it's really great the way he managed the situation.
Yeah, so you see, like this is like he's like the mentor. He's actually the guy who owns the mentorship and stuff like that. He's a top guy. So
Yes.
he's better. Like he's on top there, and then Keston's there, and then below that maybe Keston, and below that is other people, and then maybe like me, I'm like down there. So like
Yes.
I'm just
Gotcha.
learning it. So like you see, like Keston is trying to be like him. You see how smooth he
He's
is?
really great. He's really good.
Yeah, like even the seller, I usually call them customers, I don't know why. Even the seller doesn't feel like he's being sold. It feels natural for me. I don't know if
Yes. Yes.
yeah, so this happens like whenever you listen to a lot of it call, you get better just hearing what he asks and stuff. For example, if I ask what do you think he said that you didn't understand?
Um what
Or
sorry.
what's something new that you heard?
Equity?
Equity, yeah, that's good. So you see, like you learn those kind of phrases. So what you can
Yeah.
do, like when you learn stuff like that on the call, you can just note them down on a notepad or on your phone, save them, or send me a message. Joseph, these are kind of questions that I have. We can talk about it when you meet again. Then you send me like equity, or you can save it on the group. You see, I'm put here and that I'm gonna add in here, so that way you have a channel. I'll put Esther Funny note. All right. So whenever you have any questions, add those notes on. I'm not sure if you have Teams on that
I have fun?
phone.
Oh, I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's no problem. So yeah, so you can just come here and then like add, let's say, equity. Then when you and say, oh, I have a question about equity, then talk about it. If you don't have it on your phone,
Okay,
no problem.
perfect.
You can send me save with someone. So for equity means like so here's an example, a good example of equity. Let's say you have a house, right? Let's assume. Do you live in the house you live? Do you rent or do you own the house? You guys own the house.
I'm sorry?
The place you live, do you rent or do you own?
Oh, my family own the property. Yes.
Okay. So
owns the property.
yeah, let's assume that awesome. That's really nice. That's really nice. Let's
Mhm.
assume that your house is worth 100,000, right? And your family owns the house that is worth 100,000. Okay, just and then let's say they have a mortgage. Do you guys have mortgages in Venezuela, or you pay cash?
Mm,
You use the
well,
bank?
I'm not really sure. My mom just with my dad they bought that property when I was about 5 years old, and so I'm not sure.
Okay, but
It,
they're not paying
it's
the bank,
quite
right?
different.
Are
I'm
they
sorry.
are they paying the bank in like every month?
They are not. No, no,
Okay, cool. So,
they are
so
not
there
paying.
is no, yeah, it's same in my country. My country too is the same way. I think you buy it. My parents bought their house when before I was born. So, but in America, most of the people buy houses using bank. You know that already, right?
Yes, yes,
They have a mortgage. I guess you know what a mortgage is, right?
yes, yes.
Okay. So let's say your parents own a house that is worth 100,000, and then they
Hmm.
have a mortgage of 50,000.
Okay, they're
So
still paying the property. Hmm.
what's that? Go ahead.
They are still paying the property.
Yeah, yeah. So how much is left to pay the property?
50,000.
Okay. And how much did they pay for the property? They how much? So they own. Okay. So here's what I want. So
50%.
50%. Cool. So here's the answer. So 50,000 is the mortgage, and the other 50,000 is the equity.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you understand equity now?
Yes, contrary is
What's
um
that?
yeah, is the contrary.
Exactly. Exactly. So let's say how we even do for this. Let's say we're gonna do a comp project here. So show you live what the equity
Mhm.
and that really good. So yeah, let's send you some recent calls. Put it on your phone, listen to the phone, whatever you feel like. Think how do I know, like, I don't know, and what should I know? So I think when you look this calls, I don't want to tell you what you should know because there's a lot. But
Yeah.
this call, you can kind of know like how you learned equity today.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I think I played that accidentally.
Yes.
For example, like how you learned equity today. Today you learned about equity. On
Yes.
call on the next call, you're gonna learn about something else.
Mm-hmm.
You get my point? So that's what I want you to listen to those. Uh, yes, I guess you're asking, can you download videos so that you can watch them at home?
Yes.
Yeah, I do not honestly. Yeah, I understand exactly why you're because you don't have internet, so when I
Yes.
don't, I don't think so because I know it don't have because it's kind of like a course. So
Okay.
yeah, so
Okay. I'll see if I can do something. If I can't, well, I find a way to see.
yeah, I wish
Mhm.
they had a download Spotify and all of these apps. Like they have a way you
Mhm.
can put them and then listen to
Yeah.
them later. But no, I don't think so. But you find a way to do it, just check it out. I don't know really. I don't think they have download, but do your thing.
Yeah. I don't know. You can download those videos, but well, if I find a way, I'll let you know.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Um, so here's the issue with this mortgage. So this mortgage is zero. So uh, how much is the equity?
Well, I don't know how. Maybe for 73,000. I'm not sure where's the what is the reward.
Okay, perfect. So now you understand what equity is, right? Equity, yeah. So equity is pretty much the difference, the opposite of that. So I see this house is built in 1985.
Hmm?
Anyways, you don't learn. It's not even my not property. So anyways, I'm already here. House is 75. That's see, I'll make it 500 or say 5, yeah. So I see an average. I see 495, 575, and I want to happen see one. I think more closer to my house. And it's not. It's 1.505. So the equity they have is like I haven't done the picture of the house inside because the house is fully renovated here. It's not as you can see, it doesn't look like clean, but it's not.
Yeah, that's why. Yes.
It's clean, but it's not brand new. Like, there's still the carpet and all the carpet. Just cleaned it up and so one this here. Okay, this is still not, but this is better than the other one. I guess that one was kind of. It's also like you can see the steel blade like that. It's much. You can use this, but the thing is that more expensive was sold for a higher price than the other one. And this one 542, 53, 500. This is smaller too, so this is 2003. This is 2500. But 191, 197. These two are there. Then this one is in this area. Anyway, I won't get into it. Just wanted me to find my better. Whenever you're doing like good property, like the kitchen is not brand new. Like the cabinets, I'll show you. I don't know time for that, but yeah, later on. But Facebook, find owner of this property. So yeah, I can find the property. So this house is market. It's on. I just send him record and finance reverse. So whenever I'm fine, skip tracing. You know about skip tracing?
All of those.
Things like finding on phone number. You know when you have an address, you want to find the exact information of.
Oh,
I can know like let's say this um this here, but quite so. Sorry. Um, but I do not know what like I can know like the address in Venezuela. Let's say your family house is like let's say 123 Main Street, where your father, your parents owns the house. But I don't know. I can know your address, but I don't know how to get the phone number of your father so that I can talk to him about his house. So
yeah.
skip tracing is finding the phone number. So you pay a certain amount and they find the phone number for your father and so that I can call them. So that you can either call them and reach them. So that's what skip
Yeah.
tracing is.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So let us see that.
Yeah, this is hard finding information just online on Google.
True. True. It is hard because it's like if I find your number on Google, if I'm looking to your phone number on Google.
No.
So what they do is they record, find the phone number. What we just gonna do is to spend going through the video and stuff like that. I'm just gonna send him this information, role play, and then we will call it a day.
Okay.
Phone number app, and hit the loop. So this house is actually owner occupied. The absentee owner is owner occupied.
Yes.
So role play, you seller or buyer.
Mm-hmm. Seller.
All right, let's seller. I'll be the buyer. Reverend.
Yeah, let me think a little bit about my
Conversation
situation.
or property.
Um, mm, yeah, do you know how to deal uh with an owner that just lost one member of it?
I am gonna learn today.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
Okay. Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Hello.
yeah. Hey. Am I speaking to Stephanie?
Oh no, sorry. She passed away.
Oh, sure. I'm really sorry. By the way, who am I speaking to?
Yeah, I'm her daughter.
Oh, I'm really sorry for you guys. Um, are you okay? Is everything fine?
Well, yes. But who are you? I'm sorry.
Yeah. My name is Joseph. I actually spoke to Estefany about, I think it's probably 2 weeks ago. We were talking about buying his property on 123 Havana Street, and we talked for a couple of times. Um, he told me that he was looking to sell his house at the moment. Again, I'm really sorry for what's going on. Do you think it's a good time for us to talk anything about the house, or should I call back at a different time?
The house. Well, I was talking yesterday with the lawyer about the property because
Yes. Or about the property?
I am her
Her. I'm
only daughter, so I'll be doing all of this stuff to
so,
put the property under my name,
yeah.
to put my name on the deed and all of that. So, but yes, it's going to take a little bit of time because, with this situation, the pandemic situation, everything is like slower than before.
Before,
But I don't know. What did you talk to her about the property?
before. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I feel really bad. She's such a nice person. Um,
Yeah, she was.
yeah. So I mean, I don't even if this is even the right time, but I think you guys, we talked a little bit about us potentially purchasing the property. But it looks like you guys are already a step ahead. So at this point, it's really depends on how the process goes with your law. I guess you're working on getting, as you told me, you're working on getting the house under your.
Hmm.
Once that is settled, I think that's the possibility of us buying the property. But just real quick, where are you guys at on that process of you know of you guys like getting the house under your name so you can take full control of it? How's that going?
Well, great. He told me I need to find some documents and then we have to sign
Right.
uh, some documents, but
Yes.
I'm not really sure. I think maybe in a month.
Well,
You ready?
okay. Okay, so what's his lawyer's name?
Yeah, name is
Young. Okay, John. Okay, John. And how did you guys like get to meet? Was it like
yeah, is
them to
our family's lawyer.
okay, I understand. I got it. So it's somebody you trust to handle all of this stuff, right?
Yeah, sure, yes.
Okay.
I can give you his phone number if you need.
Yeah, I think that would be really great so that we can chop it up. I can talk to see where the process is and what's going on really. And if we were to do anything, it would really depend on how this whole process. But sometimes like the whole process probate, it's actually called probate, transferring the title from the deceased person and to your name or to the heir. It's usually a couple of months. Now, it really depends on all the process, how it goes. So I would
Mm-hmm.
really love to talk to your lawyer and see where you guys are at exactly at this point.
Yeah, sure. Like I said, I don't, I don't really want to be like taking care of this is really, um, I don't know, uncomfortable, sad to be there. It's just I don't want to deal with that situation. So yeah, if she was looking to sell the property, and I want to do the same. So yeah,
Cool, cool.
I
So before we move
mhm.
forward, I mean, what's the phone number for the lawyer? So I don't forget that.
Yes, it is 357
Okay. 357
402
402
3121.
31.
His name is
John
John Gonzalez.
Alice. Okay, such a good name. Yeah. So I mean, let's say this step all goes away, and you guys are able to transfer the property to your name. You mentioned that you guys don't want, there's a lot of memory going on, and I'm sure there must because Estefan is such a nice person. What are you guys plan moving forward? Like, what's next after you guys have this house on your property?
Well, I have my my house in other neighborhood, so I don't really need to. I think it's not like I am happy, but I have do something with this money, but I'm not sure what can you really.
Yeah.
So, but I don't want to think about it now. Just yeah, just
Okay.
get rid of this property and then think about what I'm going to do
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. You sound like a clever investor.
next.
How
Clever investor.
Yes, yes. You already ahead. You mentioned that you have properties already you're working on a couple of properties you do own. How's that going?
Yes. Well, it's just a couple. It's the one where I live, and other one that I have. Uh, it is rented. But I don't know. Not a big thing. Just like I said, I'm planning to buy other property. I just will wait, and I don't want to think about it now. So I will just get rid of the property and think um about what I'm going to do. This property doesn't have any liens or mortgage, or because it is the property where I grew up.
Okay, sounds nice. Sounds good. So
Yeah.
I mean that's really nice. So you don't want to take care of this property at all. It looks like you just want us to to buy this property as is. So I think that's really nice. What do you think is important that can make this process as easy as possible? Because I know, um, we what we can do. I mean, we can move in, buy the property as is, take this house out of you, relieve the. I know you guys have a lot of memories, so probably you need a couple of days, to take care of everything. But what else is more important that you think if we can help you guys to make this process very easy for you?
Well, I will talk to a realtor and talk about
Um, uh,
the estimate for this property. And I don't know. I want you, if you want, I want you to talk to my lawyer and see what's going on there. And I mean, it's just for you to be aware of what's going on. And when the process is done, um, I don't know, just talk about money and all of that. But I don't want it to be like um, something
something.
long. I don't want it to take a long time doing that.
Okay. That's really nice. You mentioned the realtor. I think are you guys? So what's you guys' plan, right? I know I kind of called you out of the blue, and maybe you're not expecting to talk with me because I was talking to Stephanie before. But it looks like you guys want to list this property. Is that kind of the plan?
Well, this is a realtor I trust, so I just want him to help me with my asking price, you know. But no, I didn't want to list the property. If you want the property,
Yes. Got it, got it. So this is the real, you just want to make sure that you have somebody you trust and who can give you kind of like the right figures, how much your property is worth, so that
yes,
somebody doesn't give you a low offer. Is that kind of where you guys are heading to?
yes.
Okay, awesome. That sounds good. All right. So I think what you should do here, I think what you should do. So when do you think you gonna be able to talk to this realtor and get this number from him?
I don't know. Maybe this week. Maybe.
Okay, so what I can do is this. I think we're kind of early, and I want you to make the best decision. I don't want to rush you or anything like that. I think the best thing is just I think you should talk to the realtor. I can also do the same. I can kind of like give you what properties are going for in the area. You know,
Sure.
yeah. So what I can do on my part, I think having two opinions is better. So you can go and talk to your realtor and see what he's saying, she thinks your property is worth, how much she thinks you can list it for, and all of that. And maybe have a
Mm,
chat of even just potentially just having it listed. I think that's a better strategy. And then I'm also gonna call you in a week, and then I'll kind of have my numbers and see how much, how much potential like houses are going in the neighborhood, like the range and stuff like that. And then you can compare, what the realtor say and what I say, and then we can move forward from there. But yeah, I think that's what I can do. What time do you think is good to call you next week? Would have to talk to the realtor.
yeah, maybe on Wednesday, anytime.
Yeah, I think Wednesday I might be quite busy, but can I call you on Thursday
After 6 p.m.
after 6 p.m.? Okay, I think 6 p.m. can work. I think 6 p.m. can work. Yeah, sure. So I'll get back in touch with you on Thursday after 6 p.m.
Okay. Sorry, you said you talked to my mother before. What's your name?
Yeah, my name is Joseph.
Okay.
Yeah, we
This
talked
is
like
your phone
about,
number. This is the same phone number you used to talk to her.
yeah, it's the same phone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 302 phone number. So I called him, I think about 3 weeks ago. She was doing really fine. It's
Yes.
real training. So I talked to
It
her,
was
and
surprise. Yes.
it must be. She's a nice person. I don't want to even talk about it because I don't know how I still, maybe you're still grieving and stuff like that. I don't want to bring anything up, but I mean, she's such a nice person. She was a sweetheart. So
She was. Yeah.
yeah, so, I mean, my condolences again. Um,
Thank you.
yeah. So just what I talked to her at that time. We talked a little bit about us potentially buying the property, and she told me that she was probably gonna move to your house or her daughter's house at that time. She said, and then maybe sell this at some point, just to be able to, just have that money and pay it to her daughter and stuff like that, have that money ready. So that's what we talked about, and uh,
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's fine. Like I said, I will talk to the lawyer, to the realtor, and yeah, I'll talk to you on Thursday.
awesome, awesome. Yeah, so let's talk on Thursday, and also just have talk to see the number that you're looking to get, and we can work in different ways. Like there are different ways we do buy properties. We structure them differently. We buy in many different ways. We help you solve your problem, to help you solve your problem. So, just you discuss with the realtor, talk to the realtor, discuss with your family
Hmm.
too. I'm sure you have other people make decisions, help you make the right decision. Just figure out what you're looking to get out of this. What's the timeline? Like how, are you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
looking to sell this in 6 months, in 3 months, and how much do you guys want to get out of the property? So discuss all of that, and then we can talk back in on Thursday and kind of, we
Sure.
don't really have to buy your property. if you do buy, that's well and good, but if you don't, that's also fine. We'll chat about the property, and I can kind of give you my thoughts, my 2 cents on the situation.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Well, we'll be in touch later. I have an appointment now in a couple of minutes. So yeah, um, you can call back when you said you have the time.
All right. Sure,
Um,
sure. Thank you so
mhm.
much for your time.
Thank you for your call.
All right. Thanks. Yeah, so what did I do wrong? What can I improve?
No, I think it was a pretty good call. I don't know what could be better at the end, but maybe it's like I feel like we already had an appointment and the call was ending, and maybe we could just call it right there. But
Yeah, I took it too long,
besides,
right?
yes,
I-
but besides that, I think it was a really good call. I am not that good at um talking to people who is I mean that kind of situations. I'm not that,
uh,
but I think you did very well.
yeah, I think also like, you're gonna learn. You're not good.
Yes,
I
I
am
know.
also not good. I'm learning, but that's not. I don't think even
I
I'm good at all. But I think just if we keep on practicing, we get better. So
mm-hmm.
you practice, you get better. If
Yes.
I practice, I'll get better. I think just like that. I'm not even good. I think the call was not even, but I think maybe it just. I think it's better than my previous calls. Of course, that's the goal.
Yes.
That's the
Yes.
goal.
The problem is I don't think I am good at um dealing with these kind of situations when it's something I know.
I
Like,
think. Are you? Do you think like you're cold?
no, I'm sorry. I mean, maybe my neighbor just uh maybe his father passed away 2 days ago, and he said, oh yes, my dad passed away, and I am like freaking out because I don't know how should I react, or I don't know.
You mean
But
like
it's something
you
you can
you
learn.
you break out like you cry? Do you mean like
Freak
you get you?
freak out.
Oh shit! So you get too emotional.
Oh no, I don't know how to express that. Is quite the contrary. It's like
You don't. It's either
yes,
you get
I
too
don't know
emotional or
how
you
to.
don't get emotional at all. Like you don't
Don't
feel
get
anything.
emotional. It's just like I don't know how to react. I don't know
Same as
how
me.
should I say. I yes, I'm just thinking, okay, this person just told me that I have to say
What should I?
something, but
Yeah.
what? Yes, yes,
Yes. I completely
but
understand you because I'm the same way. So here with me it's kind of different because I sometimes like feel some like whenever like it depends. Most of the times
yes,
I don't feel anything. I'm just like, oh shit, okay. I mean,
yes,
I feel
because you
I
don't know that person.
yeah, yeah, and even if I know so here's the illustration. Sometimes I know the point. I kind of like think about it a little bit, but I don't feel like crying, which a lot of people like they cry. So I'm like, I
Yes,
feel so weird to cry and all that.
yes,
I know
yes,
you feel the same way, so I completely understand. I mean, I just so what advice I can give, and maybe in those situations, just tell them, I understand. Oh, I'm really, I understand what you're feeling. She maybe tell like he was a nice person. Again, I don't think I handled it well because I know people do it
yes.
better.
It could be better, I guess. It's just it is
It's
this
hard.
situation is um mm, I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Is important is let me think. Um,
It means a lot. Like it's not.
yes,
You
it's
don't want
not
to.
easy.
Yeah, you don't want to sound stupid by saying something stupid. And
Yes,
something important. Like it's like some like. So here's the best way to think about it. Like if somebody tells you, like, let's say your friend, what happened Was it his parents or who passed?
Yes.
Who passed away?
Yes.
Who passed away? His father or his mother, or who was it?
Hmm. You mean
Your friend.
with this? Oh, it was her grandma.
Yeah. So the best I would say is like think about your grandma. Do you have is your grandma still alive?
Yes, but my grandfathers, they are not alive.
Okay. So do you like your grandmother?
Yes,
Are
I
you?
love her.
Yeah. Just imagine your grandmother passed away today. How would that feel?
Yeah, yeah, that's a good advice actually. Yes.
Yeah. So I think that's the kind of thing like I usually think about, and I even tell them like I imagine like, oh, I really love my grandmother. I can, but if you tell that, it sounds like weird. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but
Yeah,
just
maybe.
think it in that way. Like if your grandma passed away today, how would you feel? So that's how she's
Mm-hmm.
feeling. So
Yes.
kind of, oh my God, how it's really bad. But I'm also struggling on that part, so I cannot advise you on anything. Anyways, it's nice. It was really nice role play. I think uh I think also that one thing I wanted to say before we finish is that I think you also like I think you're a natural talking person, if I'm not wrong. Like I think you're gonna do really great if you just learn the real estate language and watch the videos and stuff and learn like
Mm-hmm.
the questions what stuff means. Because you look like a natural talker. You're a natural person who talks. Even if you don't know English that well, like not that you don't know English that well, like your Spanish is better, but even in English I can feel that you're a talker. Like whenever you talk, I want to listen. So I think you're gonna do well talking to customers, sellers. It's
Mm-hmm.
just that maybe you just have to listen to a lot of calls and practice a lot. So
Yeah, thank you. I am really into improve in my English and my vocabulary when it's about real estate stuff and all of that. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but I feel like I have improved.
a
Um,
lot.
yeah, well, I feel that way, and I'm happy for that, and I'm trying to improve, more.
Okay. Yeah. I
Hmm.
think you're doing great. I think you've improved a lot, honestly. Even for the fact like I'm listening to you on the questions I ask as seller, they're kind of making sense. They're not like out of the blue. They make a lot of sense. So I would say like this is the question. This is another thing that I told my friend of mine. Then we'll finish now. We'll finish after this. But I told him yesterday
Okay.
the guy we were doing role plays calls with. I told him
Hmm.
try to create a profile for yourself that makes it easy because I think when you get to the calls with the customers, with the sellers, and
Hmm.
then they start asking you, so who are you? Or what do you work? Or what are you
Yes.
doing? You get stuck. And why you get stuck is because you think, oh, it should. Why is he asking where I am? I'm in Venezuela. I am
Yes.
I am just calling him. I don't even own any real estate. He's gonna ask me all these questions I don't want to answer. So what you can do to help yourself on that, I even told the guy yesterday, is create a true profile for yourself. Like create a profile of who you are. So let's say yourself, oh, I'm Estefan. What do I do? Let's say I work for a real estate company that buys houses. A partner in a real estate company that buys houses. And if they ask you, like, let's say, where are you? Oh, I'm actually in Venezuela
Yes,
now.
that's the worst.
That's the worst, yeah. But I think you can tell. So you can tell them, I'm actually in Venezuela right now. You know, I work
Mhm.
remotely because of the whole pandemic stuff like that. You can just tell them like,
Yeah, I don't think that would work. I think it is better if I just
it's
say one state from there.
yeah, like you tell them you're from United States.
No, like I am located located there, but
So let
I'm
me.
from
Okay, so
yeah, I'm from South America, but
okay,
I'm here.
let's do the testing. So all right, so who are you?
Sorry.
Let's assume I'm the seller. Who are you? So who's this?
Yes, my name is Stephanie. Like I
Uh,
said, I'm calling you from Home State Cash Buyers. Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah, no problem. you're calling you're Estefany from Homestead Cash Buyers. I mean, where are you from? It doesn't look like you're American.
Yes, I'm not from America. I'm not from here. I am from South America, um, Venezuela specifically. But
Are
I'm
you in
here now.
America? Are you in America now?
Yes, yes.
Which
I'm
city?
I'm in Miami.
I live in Miami. My wife is from Miami. Which part of Miami?
I am from. Well, they have never asked me that, but yes,
So you
I
see,
have
so
searched.
I think you have to create a profile. So
Yes, it depends on the phone number I'm using.
but it doesn't really, the phone number doesn't really matter. You can tell. I know that's why they ask sometimes, see the phone number is coming, but you can say like, so here's what you can do. You can create a profile,
Mhm.
and this is a company phone number. It actually, we call properties in this area, so that's why we're using this phone number. It's a company. This is not my personal number. So, but the reason I
Okay.
ask you is this: is that you need to create a profile for yourself that is gonna be the
Yes.
same all the time. When
Hmm.
anybody asks you, if you say Miami, you're gonna say Miami, and if they ask you city, you make sure you know a little bit about that city.
Yes.
Get
Yes.
my
You're
point?
right.
Like, and you wanna make sure not today you say Miami, then tomorrow New York, and then tomorrow San Francisco, because
Hmm.
it's gotta be the same all the time.
All the time. Yes.
Yeah, so I think like your task you can do before you start calling anybody is just create that profile. Like, I am Estefany from Miami. Maybe let's give an example. I'm gonna just go to Miami.
So sorry, I have a minute.
No problem. Finish now, and I'll see you next week. No, next week we're gonna be off. So, but if you want to join, we'll be on the Zoom. The link.
Mm-hmm.
Send me a message and ask me, are you guys
I'll
in
do
the
it if
Zoom?
I have the chance, of
Yeah,
course.
if you
Yes.
join. Yeah. So see you then, and take care and have a good weekend.
Yeah. Thank you so much. It was really great talking about all of this.
Part of not price that we do is we're trying to write a narrative in the talk about it. I believe in this wholeheartedly, and I want you guys to take this for you. I want to show you how to do it. That was recorded. So anybody has future, like, how do I talk to a seller? I just did it right there, right? Any that conversation. No. And she's not down. She is actually a little bit of a challenging person. She's like, yeah, I already told you this. Like, she got frustrated when I asked, did anybody pick up on that in the very beginning? So I don't let those things frustrate me. I don't let those things bother me. They don't turn me. I don't. My palms don't get sweaty. That makes me think of mom's spaghetti. So I don't get worried about that stuff. I navigate. So what did I navigate around that, guy? Claimed you're right when you got the info. I told her why I holes in the was I driving and the information?
Just some. And then, so interesting. Hobby. Yes. Okay. Yes. And so it's good. Yeah. What's that? Taking questions out. Going to reach out. And that's President Manchester and understand the house and then for the and there's a to the one that I can be able to manage next station like I said how to stay and how how if I can excellent session. Session. Manifold training and that's the one. As in Shit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've only had it on Zillow for a bit. I know a lot of people get bailed off. So, if I do anything, I just eventually give it to one of my friends that are realtors. So
I totally got it. Just as an FYI, as an advantage, you wouldn't have, for me, you wouldn't have to pay closing costs or realtor fees. But let's just put it this way: I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you for calling. I'm getting ready to go out into the barn, so I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yo,
What's up, man?
what's up? What's up? You're
Nothing, man. I'm just getting slammed left and right. These for sale by owners, they have like 20 other people in line. But it's cool. I'm learning through it. How's it going, man?
good, good, good. Yeah, I thought you started good. I listened to the only the end part, so I didn't
I
know
got you.
how it started. That's good. Practice is always good. So let's move on, man. Let's go to the next one.
Got you. Any feedback?
I didn't hear anything, so I just got into the end. Yeah.
Cool. Have calls on your owner now.
Who's what?
You have any calls to make as well, or no?
No, no.
You
I'll
want to
listen.
pull a for sale by owner in the area that you like, buy and just keep practicing. Free
Yeah,
leads, man.
you wanna go one by one?
Yeah, man. Like I want to make it in a way that you're benefiting, I'm benefiting.
Let's do it. Do it. So,
All right.
what's your call though? Uh,
Man, she had it on Zillow for 43 days.
okay.
Yeah.
But
Man, shit. That's half the price of my house.
okay.
But in any case,
Should I
what's up?
think of city? I'll try Florida.
Want to do Florida? Man, go for it. Florida is beautiful. Go to Miami, man. Miami, you would definitely be able to do Airbnb, so that's an option.
But Miami looks
It's what?
like it's inflated.
Nobody hits the for sale by owner, by the way. I don't much.
Really?
Yeah.
So Miami. I'll go Miami. Was Keston here? Like making calls.
I feel bad on his Zoom just in case he needs it. But if that ever happens, I'll just go ahead and make another Zoom. I'm just
Wait. So how you started this?
it's a live Zoom. Like person never closes.
It never what?
Stay open 24/7.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
So you are the first one. You are the first one here.
Yeah, I was the first one here, and he wasn't there.
He was in there or he was not there?
He was not.
Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, you sent me a message. I thought, because I saw your message. You know how I saved your number as Mina Keston Sub 2.
Yeah, man.
So when you sent me a text, I was like, I thought it was you. I thought it was Keston, but it was you. Okay. Oh. That's why I
Yeah.
was like, wait, why? Keston sent me a text and then you here, and then I was so confused.
I'm sorry, man. It's not what you thought it was.
Cool, let's make some calls. So checking out Miami. And you can make calls if you find while I'm Miami for sale by owner. There is nothing. Okay.
Nothing.
Sell by owner, no, none.
Yeah, I'll tell you any deals from you guys. Just go in there and just speak your heart out. Take it. You don't want it. All right. Thanks for the practice, brother. I just wasted your time.
Definitely. In Seattle. Yes. I went to the oyster. Seattle, Washington. It's closer to me.
what I would do,
Mm-hmm.
and you go to other listing. There's another tab for it.
What, other listing? What do you mean?
Share your screen. I'll show you real quick. This way it will make your life a bit easier.
Yeah, let me share since you're the host.
I am the host.
Yeah.
Bro, how do I do that?
So you can be co-host, or you can you go participants. Do you see participants?
Yeah, claim host.
Then there's more. Like when you click my name, you see mute and more. Then you're gonna click more, and you're gonna see make co-host.
It says pin. That's all it does, and I just pinned you. Hold on, there's your names. Hold on.
There's
No,
only
replace. There's a claim host.
no. Do you see participants?
I see participants. It says 3. Me, Joseph, and Joseph.
No, I think in Richard. I think Richard here, not Joseph.
Oh, hey Richard.
Yo, what's going on, big fellas?
What's going on, man? Good to see you. I didn't even. I only see like his profile pic, my profile. But man, good to hear you. I'm trying to do it though, Joseph. It's not coming up. As if I'm clicking on more, it's just saying add pin and remove pin.
What does it say when you click more?
The only option when I click more, it says remove pin or add pin.
Add pin. Add pin.
I did.
Okay.
What's up, Richard? How you doing, man?
What's going on, man? What's going on? How you feeling?
I'm all right, man. Making some calls.
I got calls for got some calls to make, man. And I saved them.
Right. We'll take turns.
Mina, I think you did it wrong. You not the participant, the picture. You see where there's the picture is not that part. I think you're checking on that part.
I did it on the white side, not the picture side.
Do you see where there is screen share on the bottom? Chat, participants, record, and reactions.
Participant, invite, chat, share screen, record computer, reactions. I click what? So what do I click on?
Participant. When you click participant, what does it say? Does it still go on the same?
It just removes the side of the participants and it adds the side of participants.
Dude. Okay. You can do this. Other ways, when you are using your phone or your computer?
Computer, man.
Okay. So, computer, do you see the bottom? There is chat, participant, share screen.
The bottom.
And then start video.
Option where, so this is the option where it says mute.
No, it's not. I don't think. Yeah, there's mute. Yeah, the first option is mute, then start video, right?
Stop and start video.
Then participants. When you click that participant, what happens?
It says invite.
No, I think it goes. Does it open a white video on the like a white thing when you click it? When you can close it, it opens the white thing on the right side.
Yes, it does it when I minimize it, but that's what I had earlier, right? It gets the white spot on the left.
Yeah, so white spot on the left. You see 3 names: Joseph, Mina, and Richard.
I see 3 names. I see Joseph Nitro. I click on it. The only option is add or remove pin. You've already been added as far as pin. So now I'm removing pin. Now I'm adding the pin again. Okay. So right now you're pin.
It still doesn't. I think. Okay, that's gonna. Oh, top of the.
I'll tell you what. You want to make a new Zoom and just send us the link?
No. Let's stay on the same one. So on the top part, do you see where your video is? Where there's the video and the logo part? Do you see that part too? So do you see that part when you go there, hover onto my on my logo? You're gonna see mute, and then there's 3 dots. The top part where there's like video, Richard. Or how is the view? It depends on how your view is.
I don't have any of this stuff, man.
Why don't you?
Anyway, why don't I just show you how I do it?
No. So easiest way is when you click leave at the bottom and end meeting or leave.
There is more. There's chat on this. There's chat and there's record this computer.
Just try to leave the meeting, and then you join again. So when you leave the meeting, you can assign me as co-host or host, and then join again. Oh, shit. He left for sure. Richard, what's up?
How you feeling, big fella?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm good. I got some
Mhm.
follow-up calls to make.
Yeah.
You sent me and all
Mina,
that.
sorry, Richard. Mina, can you share your screen yourself? I think maybe it's something that you can do, only Keston can do. Can you share your screen?
Host disabled participant
Okay.
sharing
Yeah, so it's only
screens.
Keston is able to do that. Never mind. Mina.
Click on that.
Okay. So first of all,
What's my plan?
yeah, you said you have to make a few calls.
Yeah, just send a follow-up calls to do for this.
Oh, okay, cool. No problem. No problem. All right. Yeah, so we take calls in. We're gonna switch. We're gonna do like one by one. That way it's kind of easy. So I'm on Zillow right now, Mina.
Put in the city you want.
Okay, I already did Seattle. Sell by owner.
Gotcha. So my best option, but for some reason I don't know why it doesn't work for me. You could go to home type, right?
I see
And
home
you
type.
just
I
click
see home type.
the home.
Which one should I select? Should I select? I only
Select the
selected
one that
houses.
you possibly want to do. So
I only selected houses. Only houses.
houses. How about townhomes and multifamily?
I don't think I want to do multifamily.
But do
Yeah.
whatever you like. That's okay.
With houses first.
If you get everything to win, who cares?
True.
Next one is more.
More, okay.
Yeah, and then go all the way down, and basically it says days on Zillow. I prefer to say after 14 days, work for me. And then the other option for sale by owner. So,
Okay.
right? You don't find a lot of houses. You got to keep going through the cities.
Yeah, I think so. And let me change the city to Spokane.
You go to basically on the top and right the largest cities in high coast. That's why you don't keep going through a lot of them.
I moved the Richard,
Richard, yourself, man, have fear. Do you
I have
need?
zero.
You have
No, I have I haven't spoken to them yet. My son will have himself.
I'm almost ready to go for
a good idea. So,
it. Go. I'd love to have you go.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm calling right now. Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we can.
You have reached Eric Servon. Please leave a message. I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
So I'll call him back later. Okay.
Mm.
Hi, is this Caesar? Hey, how you doing? My name is Richard. You guys spoke with my assistant yesterday in regards to your property of a 54th and Berenice. Okay. Talk about that property right now? Or well, you let me know that you was looking to sell it for your aunt. Is that your aunt's property?
That's wrong.
Yes, that's correct.
And she's looking to retire. Okay. Have you guys looked at? You guys want to do a selling agent?
Not right now. You're an agent?
No, I mean I am licensed, but I'm not here to act now. I'm an investor. That's what I was asking.
Okay.
So she said that there's how many beds is it in the property?
There's 6 bedrooms.
So how many beds?
2.5.
2.5. Okay.
Yeah, there's a bathroom on each floor, but the one in the basement it has a shower.
Okay. How many floors is it?
2 in the basement.
2 in the basement. Oh, okay. Nice. Is there any remodeling that needs to be done, or has there been any renovations in the past 5 years?
Well, the whole house has been painted inside. There are new floors on the first floor. The roof has been resealed.
Okay. How's the Go ahead.
Okay.
I said how's the kitchen and the bathroom?
Kitchen and bathroom.
Well, there's I think a stove in the kitchen and newer refrigerator. The bathrooms were painted as well.
The bathroom was painted as well. Okay, I didn't. Can you repeat what you said about the stove and the refrigerator?
Yeah, so there's a new stove in the kitchen and the newer refrigerator.
Oh, okay. So, okay. And how much were you looking to sell this for?
But the asking price is 429,900.
Okay, so 430. And am I able to ask you how you came up with this number?
This number.
Well, we look at the comparable properties in the neighborhood,
Mm-hmm.
and we see there's some, houses in worse shape selling for less, and then also completely remodeled houses selling for much more. So that's our guesstimate,
Okay.
And again, this is just an asking price, and she's open to negotiations, of course.
You open to negotiate?
She's open to negotiations, yes.
Okay, because I've seen a couple comps actually for as well. That was sent for about 370.
70.
And kind of looking similar to your property.
Okay.
Would how soon is she looking to sell this house?
Sell this house.
Well, there's no rush. I mean, because she, my aunt has plans, but she's been thinking about
basically
selling
selling the house for a while.
So now she's decided to put it on the market, but there's no pressure.
But she's
okay.
Pressure.
Okay. If we were to come up with a number that was close or in the ballpark of between, I guess, 430 to like 365. To meet, come up with a number. Would you be open to terms?
So, what would be the number?
So I have to run some numbers on myself. I was saying that if we came up with a number in that general area, would you be open to terms?
Well, she's gonna make a decision because she owns the house, but you can call me back with the number, and then I'll to her, and then we'll see what she says.
Is she not able? So then, is she the decision maker?
She is, yes.
Would I be able to talk to her then to explain to her?
At the moment, because I'm not at the property right now, and her English is not very well.
Oh, you have to translate. Yeah, I did sense an accent. Where are you from?
Well, we are from Poland.
Oh, so you guys are Polish. That's dope. I know.
So yeah, so that's why she asked me, to her with that.
Okay.
And put it on the internet and stuff like that, because she's not very tech savvy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Are you her son? Oh, you're her nephew. You're the nephew, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, and then I was told that it's free and clear, correct? There's no wait, is there a mortgage in the house?
I cannot see.
Is there a mortgage on the house?
No.
There's a lien or text or anything like that?
No, there's nothing like that.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. So be open to like turning her from the seller to the bank. So
What do you mean?
terms of so seller finance kind of like you'd be financing a house to getting receiving like mailbox, so we'd be paid in installments. We could what?
No, I think I get the money right away. Any other deal.
Okay. Well, would you if you were to run that by her as a possible option?
Could you repeat that? I didn't get that.
I'm saying, I mean, I haven't ran my numbers yet, and I will definitely get back to you.
Okay.
But I was saying, if we were coming up with a number, could you still?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I know that a lot of people can because since I am licensed, going traditional is fine, but then you actually were receiving a lot less than you think because you have to pay commission fees and things of that nature if you market to somebody to do that. So it's kind of like offering you guys a different solution. You're looking for, but in a different, it'll be another option because I'm interested.
Well, if you really bet, I'm sure you
That's without a loan. If the house is already paid off and I can just pay, I like a rental property is what I'm saying. So the way it will happen is
she doesn't want to do it. She just wants to sell the house and to be done with it. Yeah, that's possible.
Okay. Well, I'll run some numbers and I'll still get back to you and we can take it from there. And so I can give you the details. Is that fine with you?
Sure.
All right. No, Caesar.
Yeah.
Caesar. All right. I'm gonna lock number. You should hear from me by within.
All right. Thank you. Take care. Bye bye.
Caesar.
Yeah, bro.
Pretty good, man.
Yo, don't be guessing me. That was trash.
Listen, I'm giving you a positive and then a negative. This is constructive feedback.
Give me the negative first. Don't be guessing me, man. Don't grease me up. Give me the negative first. Straight to the negative.
Tell you what, I'll think about this group as what? We're failing our way to success. That's just the reality.
Most definitely. That's why I need to know about the fuck ups.
That's the reality. So, I can't just break you like that. But honestly, I felt like it was a great call. The first half was amazing. She accepted it. She was giving you a call back. I guess at that time, you kind of should have pulled back a little bit and say, okay, I'll, have you give me a call back. This way, you get another phone call. You know what I mean? Like, you had her. She give you
out back. You didn't have to go an extra mile. You know what I mean?
Extra mile in terms of what?
As far as like explaining what terms are and what they are, what it is.
That's a great point.
Just as a thought. The other thing that you mentioned, and I think it's hard for me and you to kind of talk about credibility, right? Pace, when he says it, he says it with confidence, and then he says, "Oh, we're closing a couple of deals around your area with your property space." Like, I guess you'll have a few sentences that you put in your spiel, right? And by the way, I have you guys see this as well. I have this like cheat. It's like bullet points. You know what I mean? This way I don't forget anything. And it's not like sentences. It's like straight up bullets. Like, this is the bullets I'm gonna go over. Anyway, I could send to you guys if you want to take a look at it. It's like premature, but it's not. The other thing, when she said,
I told you, Mina, to lose the questions. Lose the questions.
Oh man, they're bullets, man. They're bullets.
I'm joking.
No, I got you, man. But if I don't have this, I'm gonna forget.
Yeah, true. That's true. You want to have like pointers.
Yeah, and I don't have it. I have bullets.
Yeah.
Bullets and
Cool. Continue.
I'll get to my point really quick, so this way you could, get to action. When she said, "Why not put it under your name? This way you could have pushed credibility." I gotta buy a lot of properties, and as you.
When he said what?
When she talked about why not put it in your name, why not put it? If you say you're an investor, why don't you get a loan?
Oh,
this is the part. Yeah, this is the part you could have said something along the lines. I buy a lot of properties every single day, and getting conventional loan, I know that, but after 8 loans, you cannot qualify for it anymore, and they, as an investor, you get higher interest in a way that it's like running to that. Right now it's like in the 2%. It'll run for me to between the 5, 6, 7%, where it doesn't. So if you want to go that route, I could definitely do it, but my price would be a lot lower. Once you tell them like that, they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, he's credible. Oh shit, I'd rather actually seller finance." That's one point I have. And then another point is, you could have said, "Why not alone?" Tell her, "Listen, I guess the other option, instead of saying interest and whatnot, so ideas, you would tell her something along the way, hey, why would I pay somebody else where I would rather pay you the extra money?" I mean, I could get a loan, they're gonna charge me, for example, like, fees of getting the loans and interest. It depends if you want to pitch the interest in there. You know what I mean? And even if you do give them some interest, it's a substitute deal where you'd rather give them interest and pay a little bit more just to get deals started. And that's how I feel. Like, I wouldn't mind giving them interest, or tell them, hey, I'll get $70,000 or $100,000, I pay you reals.
So how'd you rate that call?
It's a follow-up call. I think you did good, and you kind of wanted to turn on, but I think that's where kind of like messed up.
It was unnecessary.
I would say 8. You did amazing at the beginning, but I think it was an 8.
It was 8.
Don't be harsh on yourself.
You can say 6, bro. You can say 5 or 6. It's cool. You can say 6.
Yo, Richard, I think your call was great. So here's what I think. I think the good thing of I'm going to tell you the good thing, same as Mina. I think we're kind of the same page with Mina, like on the part where the mistakes were and the part where you did great. I think you're good at pushing, like going the mile. I think you're really good. Same as Mina too. Like, you guys don't stop whenever they tell you an objection. I think that's the best part about you, Richard, is that you keep on into the call. Even the guy was like, before he was like, "Oh, what is terms?" And then we'll manage to explain all of that. I think that's why you explain terms. Probably you wouldn't have explained terms, but because he asked terms, you had to explain terms. So you did that. I think that was all great. Like, you kept it going. So here's what I think. The part that, apart from all of that, point was actually 5 key points that I think you kind of like would have taken a different turn. And the first part is what's the number? He asked you what's the number. Yeah, he mentioned there's a point he mentioned. So he kind of like asked you, what is the number? What is that number that you're looking to give? Then you question to kind of you didn't give him a number and you told him like I'll do terms. So there, like you already know, he kind of highlighted like I want to hear what's your number. Okay, so you go do your math, you do your number, and then come back and tell me a number and we can talk. But there, just for me, I would have just okay, cool. I mean, yeah, I think my number is this either number you're gonna mention it, but most times you don't want to mention the number, so you say like I want to talk. Let me call you back to the numbers. You think about the number and stuff like that. What you wanna get like that. But I think that's the part where kind of it shifted. You instead of talking about the number, you even asked it twice. You're talking about terms. So that's one thing that I noticed. And another thing is that
So you saying that I should have gave him a number?
no, I said you shouldn't have given because whoever gives the number first loses, of course. But
Right, I didn't give him a number.
yeah, but he asked you about the number. What's the number? And
Yeah.
then you kind of like shifted the subject to talking about terms.
So what are you saying I should have did?
I think he already told you like okay, so you crunch your numbers and then call me back. I think what I would have done. So I'm not saying I'm perfect on this, but what I would have done is say like maybe cool. So usually I do not give offers. What I want to know is I want to know if me as an investor I want to start at a low amount anytime. So I want to know what you guys want to get out of this. So you guys can kind of figure out what number you want to get, and then I can work around that number. That's what I would have done. So I told him maybe you go since you're not the decision. Comes to my second point, which is the decision maker. So I think the second point you didn't know the decision maker from the beginning, which the person you're talking to, he's not the decision maker, but the friend of the decision maker. So there's no point of even talking to that guy unless he's the decision maker. That's just my thought. That's the second part. And then this third part is the part where you mentioned seller finance. I think even he was confused. What is seller finance? And even Pace most times you're a sub two student, so I'm gonna just keep it plain. Pace most of the times just says never mention the complex words like seller finance, sub two, and stuff like that. Just try to make it simple, or you know, or explain in a simple way, or if you cannot, have somebody else explain it to them. So that's my third point. And my fourth point is I think you didn't probe more on the situation. So this is what I wrote. I even forgot what it means, but you didn't ask him more about his situation. So when you mentioned seller finance, there was not too much connection to it. Like you didn't ask about. Did you ask about mortgage? I think you asked that.
Yeah.
That's being clear.
Yeah. So like, what are they planning to do? Like, are they planning to keep this property? Are they planning to just sell it and make like get the money, get the cash out of it? Do they want to wait or stuff like that? Because those are important.
They're looking to she's look okay. So the guy I was talking to is the nephew to the owner of the house who can't speak English for her.
Okay.
And she's looking to sell her house to well, I didn't say it in the call, but it was in my notes for my VA. She's looking to downsize.
She's looking to downsize. Okay, so do they need the money right now?
She's retiring.
Do they need a down payment for a new house, or do they need the whole amount right now?
That's a good question.
Yeah, because if they don't need the whole, but at the end of the day, she told you like, oh, we don't want to do finance because we need. But that's because you didn't probe before. So when it came after, it was kind of that's what I thought. Like when it came after, he put it away rather than pull it in. Like if you would have known, okay, so you guys are looking to move to the next property. Are you looking to buy somewhere else and stuff like that? I think it's more finding out the motivation. So that's what I meant by probe more. And then the fifth part is the part of getting a loan. I think even Mina touched on this too. Like, why don't you get a loan and buy this house? So I think on that part, I think he asked you that. He was like, why don't you get a loan and just pay me? Why do you want to do terms? I think there are different ways to answer it. I think what you answered was actually 100% good. As what Mina thought like it was bad. I think it was actually good. But the thing is, I think maybe you didn't just explain it well, so the guy was lost because you told him like, why should I get another loan to pay for your loan? It's exactly what Pace uses. So if you watch a couple of more Pace videos, you're gonna kind of get it. Like, it's like I think you'd have get to what Mina was saying, but Mina maybe didn't understand that you're trying to get there, which is like, why should I get another loan to pay your loan? If I pay you,
She
like if
didn't
I
have a loan. That's the thing, Joe. She didn't have a loan. She's free and clear.
yeah, so why should I get another loan to pay you? Why don't you just finance this and then I can save from the finance cost and pay you more? So like I can save from financing costs because any money I get, I'm gonna have to get a loan, and I'm gonna have to pay fees for that loan, pay a financial cost getting that loan. Rather than all of that, why don't I give you extra money and finance this property from you? So that's the way I would have done it. But again, like I'm just mentioning the points that I found that, and we're all in the same. I'm gonna mess up too here, so I would expect the same from you guys to notice.
Can I respond?
Fail or wait. Yo, I'm gonna make it a motto, man. Fail or wait. That's awesome, man.
Can I respond?
What's that?
Can I respond?
Yeah, go
Absolutely.
ahead. That's what we want.
All right. So to me, appreciate your feedback and response, and I agree 1,000%. To Joe, I appreciate your response, and I agree 1,000%.
But
that was fun. You said what?
It sounds like there's a but.
Hey man, listen. I need you to understand You understand me? Like what Mina was talking about in terms of being fearless. I really am fearless. That's why I just jumped in the call like that. I don't have no script. I know what I need to talk about, though. I know information.
Dude, that's what I like about you.
And I know what information. I don't go by script. I just know what information I need to do what I need to do. So I kind of find my way through that. So kind of like what y'all was talking about, I actually can see what you mean and being kind of like the I don't want to say like the flaws, but the lower points in the conversation. The responses was correct in terms of me bouncing back from him talking about the loan. I agree with both y'all. But I kind of fill it in by talking about how they would have to pay. They would actually the number that they set. You're not going to get that. You actually get significantly less going traditional. You know what I mean? And that's why I try to somewhat recover from that. But the way you said it,
yeah. So I think
that's why I said that I need, I guess, hard critiques because I don't take nothing personal. You know what I mean? Because like what we're talking in terms of that, I have no problem. You're pickup season. That's why I need to feel this is. Now I know why you said that because you like I appreciate it. That's what I'm talking. I got plenty more for you.
All right. Make the next call. Yeah, I'm gonna make the. Yeah, and so just as I think, bro, I think you're just in the. We're all in the beginning, but I think you're a nitrous caller. That's what I think.
Why I say that?
Because you
no,
just
because the call is just me and there is none. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like
true. I can feel that.
There's money to be made here.
Mm-hmm.
There's money to be made. So whether I'm gonna get it out of you or the next motherfucker, I'm getting this money.
That's the spirit, bro.
I should say I ain't got time to waste because pace is a demon on it. But at one point he's where I was at. You dig what I'm saying? And that's just it.
Yeah.
Can't stop.
All right.
Shout out to both y'all.
Shout out to you too, man. This guy is ringing. I'm calling Washington for sale by owner.
Call has been forwarded.
Voicemail. Okay, I'm gonna call. Not using that number.
Well, again, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna call again. As always, I know. That would I used to be afraid of dialing, but now it's okay. Sometimes I think they even put a not correct. Maybe it's just a Google Voice, stuff like that. Because they know the calls.
forwarded to
Okay.
an automatic
You're next.
system. 5982.
Probably then Richard will go after, then why don't I go for sell by owner in 3 or 2?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? This is Mina.
No, you got the wrong number.
Well, I'm not Mina. How you doing, sir?
Okay.
I'm calling about the property 3998. 30, I'm sorry.
One moment. I'm sorry, one moment.
All right. And this is Mina.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? My name is Mina. How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing about 3798 Bermuda. Are you the owner?
Owner.
Awesome. And what's your name?
Elizabeth.
Awesome. Can you just tell me a little bit more about it?
I don't know what to tell you. It's about 2,600 square feet. Furnished with it. It's the software side of the neighborhood.
Awesome. The HVAC and the roof has been updated. We built anyway, correct?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, the roof and the HVAC AC unit that has been updated, correct?
The roof has not been updated for half.
Okay. And how many years is
The air
that?
conditioner was updated last year.
Last year. Awesome. Good to know. So you're telling me you're gonna basically move right away. Do you have like another house to move into, or you're not living there right now?
Yes, I have another house.
Oh, okay. It's a beautiful house. I love it. What made you think about selling it?
Well, it just decided to look good because the market's so good.
Isn't that something? I know. It's the time. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Got you. In the market. Yeah. If you got many offers, you got the feel of the market. Because actually, yeah, I did notice it was like the ad. It's not sure. I got you. And other than the price, is there anything important about selling the house that you would like to see, or no?
Anything what I'd like to see?
No. Other than
I'm
that.
holding two babies. That's right. I'm
No.
holding grandchildren.
I get it. That's like I have one baby and man, is she with some work. You God bless. No, I was just saying that. Is there anything other than it's important to you? Like, I know you mentioned that you could sell it right away. Anything I wanna tell me about? Let's just say if I do buy it, this way I have it in the back of my mind.
Well, I don't know. Wouldn't you want to see it first?
No, I will see it. That's for sure. It's just initially I would like to kind of talk about it to see if it's something worth investigating. And that's awesome. Do you have a mortgage on it, or you paid it off? Like it was kind of like.
Do I have a what?
A mortgage on it?
Any offers on it? No, I don't have any offers right
No.
now.
I'm saying, do you have a mortgage?
No, it's paid.
Oh, awesome. That's fantastic. And what do you do with the money? You're gonna buy a Lamborghini?
Probably, yeah. Probably finance my retirement.
Finance your retirement? That's awesome. Actually, that's an amazing way to do it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Actually, I don't know if you ever thought about, selling your house on terms, and actually that's the safest way to finance your retirement. And you won't have to deal with anything.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. I thought I lost.
No. I actually love the idea when you mentioned that you would like to finance your retirement, but like you mentioned, like you don't need like the money right away. Generally, like clients kind of mention something like that. There's an option where you actually get terms in a way where I give you the price you want, and in return, I do end up giving you, a down payment, and well, monthly payments where kind of like, you finance your retirement in a way that, you would have sold your house any other way and you get the top dollar for it.
I don't think I'm interested in doing that because I'm afraid my house. I've had that people bring that up several times, but I'm not interested.
I got you. If you would be torn up, you would have no responsibility whatsoever similar to a bank, right? And you would get top dollar, and on top of that, you would way that yes, you sold it for 370. You would make interest on that, so it will continue making in a way that about the price that you want and in terms of years that you want, and it's definitely a win-win for you, to be honest.
I don't think I'm interested. Listen, I have to say before but if you change your mind, let me know, okay?
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, I'll let Richard go first. Oh, I can go first, but it looks like he's ready to rumble.
Sure.
Richard, you have no comment? I can go first. You're muted, bro.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, I have one thing to say because I'll send a message. So I will say the part that I heard. Now I don't know if this is like a sub 2 thing, but I'd just be curious. When you mentioned terms, right? And she says, "No, I don't think I'm interested." I want to salute you in saying how you kind of bounced back. Now, personally, I probably would have asked, is there anything that opposed kind of a little feeling before you to the benefits?
True. That's what I want to say too. That's what
is there anything that you heard that turned you off from terms?
Yeah, why do you hate terms?
Yeah. So it's kind of because like whatever, because if terms are so beneficial, evidently it's been presented to her in a way that turned her off, whether it was due to shaky delivery or whatever it is, but find out what the issue is and then you can kind of get at it through that type of thing. But overall, yeah, I like how you wasn't shaking off your square. So salute. Good shit.
I got you. I actually love that, and you know what? I'm slacking because I've been listening to Pace read like seller finance, and I have not yet to take notes on that. And that's one of the things. It's called the why not, and yeah. I love it. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I have the same as Richard. I think you did in general, like the part of like you keep on asking is good. But again, the other thing, so I have actually a lot of things I wrote down. The first thing is, I think you missed an contract. He didn't know who you are, and I told you, like, I think I told you last time, like, build a profile. Like, I'm a rental investor. I'm looking to buy my next project. I want to know a little bit more about your property so I can see if it's the right fit for me. I think doing that in the beginning helps the person understand who you are and what the reason you're calling. And also another thing is that so I actually said adamant. I wrote the word adamant. He mentioned adamant about the price. Like it sounds like he's stick to the price. He said I'm a little bit adamant. Like he's flexible. So I think you should have told him like how flexible are you or like what. But you rather than that, since you're looking at your questions, you completely forgot about looking at going towards that direction. You went to the next question. So that's why I always told you like lose the question because you went to. I even see you on the screen on your video. You're looking onto your other side, looking at your paper. So when you mentioned like,
I'm actually barely looking on it. I didn't ask about liens. I know you. I just have bullets, not questions. But
true.
I need it, man, because I will miss the. Tell you.
Yeah. So that's good. So what I can say you do, I think you should paper and then look at it when you're completely like blanked out, like you have nothing to say. Yeah. So, but he mentioned adamant, like he mentioned adamant of the prize, and he was like kind of like waiting for you to say something, and then you move to the next question. Then I noticed, like, oh, you should have followed that direction. Like, okay, so have you gotten any offers? What are they saying? I mean, what's your lowest offer you can take? You could have gone that direction. And then the third thing is that you ask the same question twice. You told him other than the price, what's really. I think you asked that twice. Other than the price, you asked that the first time and the second time. I noticed that. And another fourth thing you mentioned about Lamborghini that was a bad move. It depends on the conversation, but this was like the older lady, and she mentioned retirement. But again, you got to retirement by mentioning that. But I think uh it was, I don't know, it just depends. But I think it was not fitted for this lady. And the part of you, like the question, the fifth is the where you have questions, you're moving question into question. I try avoiding that, but rather go with the conversation like how Richard does it. I think Richard goes to listen like what the person tells him and he thinks about it kind of in a pause and then he continues the conversation in that way. So I think you should do that too. Like kind of listen to the person. What I usually do myself, I kind of repeat their question in my head. So I kind of know what they're talking about and then I ask in that direction. And another part is that you brought up terms, which you mentioned. Richard, don't bring up terms, but you actually brought up terms. So that was another thing that I noticed. And yeah, so another thing also, like I think what you're doing is like you mess up on the previous part. I mean, if you mess up and you feel that the person, even at the end of this is mainly because at the end of the call, the person was, oh, I really gotta go. I think she was trying to push you away. When you feel like you've messed up, I think you just accept it and then move on and do better on the next call rather than doing the same mistake again and again and trying to force it. Like what I would rather do is like I feel like I messed up on this call. I say, okay, cool. I did. Okay, talk to you later. And then next time I try to not do the same mistake. So those are just my pointers on this call. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's move on to the next. So Richard, you're next, bro.
Back up. Okay.
Yeah, and Vicky, are you here?
Yeah, I'm listening to you guys. I'm learning here.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Mina. Hi, Richard.
What's going on? What's going on? Actually,
Right.
Yeah, I'll try to call Vicky. I'll try to call the Auckland guy. After this, as a person that I'm not gonna mention anything about you. I'm just gonna mention myself as somebody different, and then I'll try it out.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then we can add it to Nick next time.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready, bro.
Are you ready for me to go?
Yeah. We're only looking. We're looking for the no. We're not looking for a yes. We're looking for the no.
No, we're looking for the yes man.
I'm like, what?
Go on mute. Go on mute.
All right.
Hey, Derek.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing, Derek? This is. Can you hear me?
Yeah, kind of. You're kind of breaking up. Who's this?
This is Richard. I spoke with my assistant yesterday in regards to your problem of 818 and Laura.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me move to a better spot here.
So.
All right. Your name is what?
My name is Richard. And you spoke with my
Richard.
Yes, and you spoke with my assistant yesterday. So I was following up. Do you have a couple minutes to talk about your property off of Laura?
Yeah. I talked to your sister?
No, my assistant. Yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, yesterday morning around. Yeah. You had a couple minutes?
Yeah. Okay. The assistant that I spoke to, what was her name again? What can I do for you?
Oh, following up. Would you be able to catch me up to speed on your conversation?
Did you look at the listing?
I think she said.
Sales price.
Oh, property. Have you?
I can hear you.
Yeah. I was waiting. Probably.
Yeah, that was several years back. That process is overdone. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
The characters of the property are not interested in keeping
Okay, I got you. Sorry about the confusion. Um, and if I may ask, what is your relation to the owner of the owner of the property now?
Long-time friends of the family. I've known them for over 20 years.
Okay. Or would you be the decision maker for that house, or would it be them?
Well, I wouldn't be the decision maker. I'm the filter to keep the tire kickers out. Only let the serious people in. Because I've been in the financial industry for 30 years, so I know a lot about this stuff, and I know the numbers, and I know the family. I'm not going to butt. So take the target.
Okay. I just detail. See, this is a 4-2. And very clear. Has there been any renovations done to the house in the past 5 years?
No.
Interesting. So need some updates. Would you be able to tell me what the condition of the house is in, or how much work it would need to reach a market value?
Well, personally, I've done this a million times, but I'm just not doing it this time. If I was going to keep it low wall, I keep the floors. The floors are great. They just need to be sanded or refinished. They're real nice, solid old hardwood that don't even creak when you walk on them.
Oh wow!
I finish up the basement. I'd probably do a complete reno. The whole ball of wax, maybe 60, 65K, something like that.
Okay, 60, 65K.
Around there, I'd update it for sure. It needs new appliances. The kitchen's from the 70s. It's brutally old. Everything works, but I would update everything. I would. I'd spend some real money on it and get it up to code, get up to speed rather. And in that neighborhood, once it was finished updating, I'd also build a garage. Got an old concrete carport in the back. I changed the fencing and put a garage on there, so maybe make it 70,000 instead of 65. And then I'd sell it for, in that neighborhood, in this crazy market, maybe 310, maybe 315. I mean,
Okay.
it might be worth a little more, but I would just sell it to get rid of it, and it's like 310.
Okay. You said the last part again? Okay. What?
It's perfect for an FHA full iron.
You said would that need as well?
I said there was what?
Would that need remodeling as well?
Yeah, the kitchen. I don't think the kitchen cabinets have been touched since the 70s. Crap up. I mean, it's all habitable, but it's all 45 years. Yeah, I pull all that stuff out.
Is that property vacant, by the way?
Yeah, it's boarded up. We got it all sealed up with the security system and all that.
Oh, okay. Okay. If I may ask, how did I don't know if it was you or they come up with the number for 189?
That's family business, but it's a number that was arrived at after much discussion.
Okay. If I were to meet your number, or come up with a number that we agree to, would you guys be open to getting creative in terms?
Yeah. The sellers are willing to, for instance, the seller concessions for the purpose of making it easier for the buyer. The fact that might be.
Okay. I would. I'm assuming there's a lot.
You're doing what?
There's a lock box.
No, there's no lock box. All security stuff and the gate on the outside is locked, padlocked. There's no real estate.
So there'd be no way for me to.
Are you a renter or
Actually, stay I would not be acting as so. I mean, what I would look at doing is turn that into getting it fixed up and then turn it into a rental property.
Yeah, you recognize it. There's no way you can't. Not the way I would.
Well, that is exactly it, sir. That's why I was asking about the rehab. I would from you guys. I would put the work in there, have my put a in there, and then we're talking about I would put it into like mailbox money for you guys. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, we can do that if you want. I can show it to you if you want to.
Derek, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna save your number. I'm going to run some numbers by you. I'm gonna do and then I'll number that we could mutually agree on, and then we can push this forward. Let's get this off his hands. But that's
What's your last name?
Pierre Victor. It's hyphenated.
Richard Pierre Victor.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, that's fine. RPV.
Yes, indeed. RPV. Appreciate you. So like I said, what I was planning to rehab it. I was by the end it could be determined to be through. I was like, income. We work out the terms and all that, and that's follow-up conversation. What is your availability? Okay. Have you been getting any other Right.
Serious? You can't afford to buy you have places that were going for $210 a year ago, not going for $300,000.
Yeah, it's going crazy. Is there a reason why?
It's crazy.
Is there a reason why y'all haven't moved forward any other offer?
Well, I didn't say that I haven't.
Oh.
You haven't asked me with an answer if you did.
Respect.
There is no contract signed. Deal on the table win.
Copy. Well, let's. I will check in with you. If not tomorrow, they set up the time for me to. Oh, you're on the west side. Ooh, baby. Jesus. West side. Okay.
Where are you at?
I'm southwest. It's just a thing in Chicago that everybody against the west side unless you're from the west side. But okay. So, wait, are you from there?
Yeah, I grew up. Actually, the reason I know the family is I grew up at 624. I'm sorry, 621 Grove. Right down the street.
Damn.
So,
sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. I bet. So let's lock it in. Lock me in. I'll give you my direct number, and I'll text it to you, and then let's set it up, and then let's push this thing forward and get it out the way. Wait. He's like,
hold on a second. Is Monday or Tuesday better for you?
Monday. 30. Actually, 2 o'clock.
Right.
2 o'clock.
Yeah. All right, I can meet you there at 2 o'clock Monday. But you send me a text message at 1 p.m. informing that you're coming. And I'll be there at 2 with the key.
All right, appreciate you.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Bye.
Who said we're not planning on making deals today? Awesome, man.
Well, we are on to. Yes. Cool. Dude. Me not go first. I have a couple of pointers for Richard.
Joseph, man, you're stuck too, man. You're way ahead of me, so you gotta go first.
I mean, if you want to.
Trash call.
I think this call you did really good. So I'm gonna tell you what you did good. I love the part that you were direct on many of the key points. Like you mentioned direct. You didn't go ask like around like, oh, did somebody die and stuff like that. You want to mention probate and then mention. I love the rest of the point. Another thing that I love is that the two things that these are three. The two things that I love is that you connected with the guy very well when you mentioned about the West Side Story, and it came out of you naturally. Like, we don't like people from the West Coast, and the guy like you like I think that was great. I think everybody, if they can do something like that in their sense, it'll be like really great. And another third part is where you got emotional. I think I don't remember what he said. Did he say somebody died and you say sorry? I'm really sorry to hear that.
No, no, because he said that he was born on the West Side. So I was like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's what it was.
Yeah. So that was nice
On
also.
the
Yeah,
West
like
Side. Yeah.
you bonded really well. But on the part that I think you need to improve on, the hard part is so again the first part you missed telling them what they're looking to. Yeah, sorry, this is actually what all of us miss. I was just trying to read what I wrote.
Keep
We
in
usually
mind, before you get to that point, keep in mind that he's a friend to the owners of the house.
yeah, he's not the owner. He's a friend. I heard that.
Good.
Yeah. So here's the part that what we miss all of in the beginning of the question. I think rather than tell me a little bit more about the property, or I would say like kind of, this is not in exact words, but kind of like, what are you guys looking to do to accomplish out of the property? Like, what's you guys' next step? Let's say, in case you sell, in case you don't sell, like what's you guys' process and all this? Are you guys just looking for offers and then entertaining offers? Are you guys maybe set on your number? Like, what are you guys looking to do? Like, maybe if you don't sell, are you guys looking to take it back at the rent? And then to like kind of like ask that question and then see what they say, rather than asking them, tell me a little bit more. Like, looking to buy their property, right? I would say tell me a little bit more is good, it's perfect, but I would say just what are they looking to do, like what's their plan and stuff like that. So that's just my take. That's the part. And the second part is look at listings. Looks at listings. Sorry, I forgot
You
what
said
this means.
your other point was look at listings.
Yeah, that's what I wrote down.
What does that mean?
No, sorry, he mentioned I think the property is listed or stuff like that. I mistake. So he mentioned something. Did he mention that the property was listed at any, or maybe not?
I kind of overheard something that he has it maybe within the talks with others in a sort of.
No, because I saw your comment. That's why I added. He said that he's plenty of other offers. His phone hasn't stopped ringing, but he hasn't moved forward. He would tell me, which I can respect it. He wouldn't tell me what they're saying because no contracts have been set or signed or whatever.
Yeah. So again, I think my last point is just that it's the same as the first part, which is knowing the situation. You want to know what their like what their mindset is at. Like, what are you guys? Which is the third part I wrote. You want to know the situation. Like what are they looking for really? Like, what are they planning to accomplish? What's the situation going on? Like, if you would have asked that question, they would have told, oh, I'm just a friend. I think they already mentioned that later on, but I'm just a friend.
I don't even think he answered that question, to be honest.
You don't think what?
He would answer that question.
Yeah. Maybe it would not.
Based off his energy and based off how he was saying, he wouldn't tell me the offers. But then again, I mean, they do say don't think for the seller. But anyway, go ahead.
True. I very agree with you. I think
Real
it
quick
depends.
note, Joe. One of the reasons, and I actually like saying tell me more about the property and the condition. Yes, I'm talking and opening up, and now they're talking, and it segs me in like, oh, that sounds like a decent house. Why do you want to sell it? Otherwise, I don't know how I would kind of say it smooth in a way. What's your motivation? And that's one of the reasons. And I guess that's like selling point or kind of like reducing the price in the end if I ever want to negotiate. Oh, you said the roof is X amount of years and this and that. Just the way it comes from them.
True. I get that point of asking. But here's kind of like a question. Like, let's say it depends. Like, for example, you're calling a owner. I would ask, like, it looks like this property has been listed for like 100 days. Have you guys gotten any offers? And are you guys like, what's your next step in case you get an offer and in case you don't get an offer? So that's like, if you're calling a person let's say your assistant talk to them. You can ask them, maybe my assistant told me like you guys are looking for an offer. Has anybody else given you an offer or stuff like? I know that they wouldn't answer that, but like I don't know. I just feel like it's the same as tell me a little bit more, but just asking them based on what you know. But again, I'm not right. I'm gonna call. Do you have anything to add, and then we can continue to the next call? Mina, you have anything to add?
Like I mentioned the thing on the side, on the thing is why do you want to sell? I didn't know like what was the actual reason why they want to sell, and you didn't delve into
True,
it.
true.
But
Oh,
the phone call went well
let's
anyway.
ask Richard. Why do they sell?
They want to sell because the owner of the property died, and the owner of the family wants to rehab it.
Richard will do it.
Yeah, I think that's true. I
Right,
think,
awesome.
I'll go.
If it's 189, talking about it's negotiable, we can go to like 150, 160, something like that.
Here's one thing that I think is good. I think open to terms. These guys, from what I heard, maybe Mina might correct me if I'm wrong. I think when you mentioned like terms and stuff, he said like we can discuss about that, and the people don't want to talk about it. They say no.
He was with all smoke, all activities, with all of it. That's the so the fact that he mentioned that he himself said what I was kind of celebrating the fact that he was talking so much. I said, oh good shit, he open. I caught him open. Then he mentioned the fact that the rehab was gonna cost see this, how I'm coming into this is kind of like so I can give you a little background information. Like I had a call yesterday and I asked the guy, the seller, why he was looking to sell his house, and he's talking about how, because his job's gonna have him move within 60 to 90 days. And I started asking about that, like, where you looking to move to? Are you getting promoted? And then he was like, are you calling asking about the job or asking about the house? So that kind of had me gear back. Like, you're right, because people think building rapport, just talking about anything. No, we're talking what I'm calling for. So saying that to say, I had him kind of doing the numbers for himself on how much work that takes. Because 70K is damn near a gut job. You know what I mean? And the fact that he is open to that makes me think, okay, so that means he knows that and he's work. And he said it. If you're looking to put a tenant in there, which he wasn't opposed to, I would have said like this, I put some work into it. So you know. You understand me? So you know. So it's at 189, him telling could sell for 3 something. So, if based off of his numbers, it's a nice little spread.
Wait, he's asking for 189 and the ARV is 3 something?
He said it could appraise for that much. He sell it for 310, 320 something. It's at 89 right now, but it's negotiable, so it can go even lower than that.
Wait, sorry. What's the ARV?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's what he said. I didn't do research. That's how I come in knowing, because I've seen Pace do calls with the most minimal of information on the house. Yeah. It's kind of like he's getting the information from the seller. True. So it's kind of like the seller is the one who's forming this. Well, the seller, since it was a friend, the seller's doing all the work for him. And then kind of like what we do is to kind of confirm it after the fact. But kind of just call the seller do all the talking.
100%. And I think
how much work he thinks needs to be put in the house, what kind of condition the house, he's doing all the talking, and I'm just okay. Kind of taking little mental notes. And you kind of go off of that. It kind of keeps sounding robotic. That's how you can kind of maneuver in the convo.
100.
310, but I will confirm.
100%. I think that's the best way. And also, like the point you mentioned, that Pace doesn't build credibility by talking about cats and dogs.
Yeah,
he goes
talk about what you call for.
True. All right, so next call, Vicky. I'm gonna call. This is your seller, but I'll or him.
Okay.
And then let's see how it goes. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. It's been 412 days on Zillow. Thought Mina you said it's only 14 days. This is almost 1 year on Zillow.
Hello, we are not available now.
Come
Please
on.
leave your name and
Okay, I'm gonna call again.
By the way, Ricky, congrats, man, on getting the lead. That's awesome.
It's really nice.
I said congratulations, man, on getting the
Turn
lead.
me up. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, y'all was here
That's
for this.
awesome.
Y'all were here for this. For my first acceptance.
I love it.
Going on in history. I
Yeah.
got a post about it.
Mina, get ready. I think this guy's not gonna answer. I'm probably not gonna make any call today.
the Google subscriber you have called is not available.
The guy is using Google and I'm using Google too. All right, you next, Mina. Vicky, she didn't answer. Okay, he or she. Didn't answer. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Who do you want me to call next, Vicky? Just let me know.
Oh, okay.
I want to link you or just go yourself.
Go yourself.
Yeah. Who should I call next?
Call Donald.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you ready,
you
John?
next. What's up?
You ready, John?
No, you go ahead. Then I'll go after the cycle. You then Richard.
Yeah, miss a call, I guess the next person goes until you get a call. I think that would be fair, right?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. You then Richard, then I come again. I'm just gonna be preparing while you.
Fine, what can I do for you?
My name is Mina. I'm calling about the property on 221 High Street.
You know about it.
I just, I did look at the picture. It looks really nice property. I just wanted to hear a little bit more about it.
Are you calling from New Jersey?
Yes, I am.
Where you calling from New Jersey? That's an awful long way from where I am.
Yeah, that's what happened with an investor. You buy properties all throughout the state.
Yeah, well, I'm not really interested in selling to New Jersey. If you're local, I'd love to show it to you, but appreciate your offer on it, but no thank you.
I didn't even say an offer, but if you don't have a few minutes, it might be worth your while.
Wow.
It's really not. I know what your off game is, and I really appreciate it, but no thank you. Have a great day. Just do it well for somebody else, though. Bye now.
Bye. All right, Joe, go ahead.
I'm gonna roast here. No, dude, you did great. Dude. There's nothing you can do with it. The guy's not interested. He already. So here's the point: is there's nothing. I think you handled the call just great, and the fact you told him like you don't even know about my offer. I love that part. There's not. I think the guy just he knows that. So here's the key point: is he probably saw you're calling from a New Jersey ID.
I'm gonna switch it, man. I'm gonna switch it.
You're not, or you're gonna switch it?
I'm gonna switch it. I thought about it, just never. People have been picking up on me, so it's been okay.
So that's another thing you should notice. Like whenever people receive calls, I think even the reason that I was asked to switch today on Google Voice to move to Skype is that I can get multiple numbers on different states, because when people see a different number, then they either answer or don't answer. And the thing I think, Richard, the answer for you is because you're calling from the same place. So that's one key point. So he already knows you're from New Jersey. So he already knows that you don't want to buy this house there. You want to lowball him. He already knows that. And another thing he already knows, he's probably before even listing it, I was for sale by owner, he's received 1,000 calls from other investors, and he's already been trained to be a better seller and stuff like that. So I mean, there's nothing you can do. I think it was a nice call in general. Maybe something else to say.
Gotcha. Quick question. Skype, I could download Skype and I could free numbers. That's pretty cool. I'll give it a try.
Yeah. So Skype has unlimited Skype before. So Skype has an unlimited. I think it's $4.99 per month, and you get unlimited calls, unlimited minutes, and unlimited text. And then you can add a number from. So the thing about Google Voice, you only have one number per account.
One number.
But Skype, you can have multiple numbers on the same account, and it's gonna be unlimited.
When I do nationwide, I'll do that. For now, I'll just switch the number. But I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Cool, no problem. Richard, you have anything to say?
Go ahead.
No, Have him go again, because he ain't get what's in there.
No, the thing is, I won't be ready to have to copy paste. Just keep the flow going. Keep going, man.
Okay.
I appreciate the love. Thank you.
Ready once Richard is done. I'm gonna go after Richard.
Okay.
Hold up. Against Joseph, do you want to guess maybe next couple call the conversion number?
You mean the same lead?
Same lead, whatever. You or
Sure,
Richard.
sure, no problem. I'll send you a link to the. Just add here 1 second. I'm gonna send a link to the chat.
For what?
There. 1 second.
To take, guys. Richard's been getting good luck. I think Richard should try it.
Hey, man, I've been fucking up, man.
Oh,
Right,
you send it on chat. I'll...
Guys, well, go. Arrange.
Wait, yo.
Go ahead. You're muting.
The next one. Clear. It's a beautiful house.
Try somebody else. In the area I was calling to talk about Montrose. Good, it's all good. Okay, tell so today now. Can I ask why you look at this house? Oh. Check it out. Okay. Okay. And okay. So would you think okay. Everything is on? Okay. For this to meet your terms, it's I'm gonna sell it to the bank. It would be like what is your timeline for looking to move or looking to sell this condo in a perfect world? I like that. Oh, well, the fact that you open up terms is telling enough. So what I will do is I'm gonna run some numbers with my partner. Let's set up a time when you see your condo to run some numbers. How's that for you?
That sounds great.
What is your availability? Okay. How about
So
Oh, fuck. Okay. Pardon me. Your patriot. Yes, indeed. Yes, nice for you. Especially if the country opening back up. So I will. What I'm gonna do, text, and then we can set up. We can set up a time. I'll call you. I'll text you and to meet. Actually, tomorrow instead of that for you. Okay. Well, thanks again, Robert, and meet very, very soon. For sure. Thank you. My name is Robert with my information. All right.
yo,
Hold on. Who the hell is
so
7-4?
Mina, get ready with your call, okay?
I got the first saying, hold on.
No problem. Just do your thing.
Keep your notes and how much I fucked up on this one too.
No, I mean, are you ready for this?
Call
Okay. Oh, you're gonna okay.
back to back. Hey Jennifer, how are you? My name is I was calling because I was following up. You spoke with me yesterday in regards to selling your property up for Calumet.
I did not talk to anybody yesterday, but I did talk with you.
I think you did.
I didn't get a call from anybody yesterday, but
Well, okay. Well, do you have a couple minutes to talk about it though?
I don't. But is there another time?
Absolutely. When,
Speaking it, or are you like, what's your matter?
well, I mean,
Why you're calling?
I'm interested in finding out some more information about your property. So when is open with the purpose of possibly buying
You
it?
represent me?
Were you looking for a realtor?
No, I'm not.
Oh, right. So I'm looking to purchase it from you.
Okay,
So that's what I was saying. When would be best for you? When are you free?
sure.
Are you available tomorrow, Monday?
I can even call in like 15 minutes.
You said what?
I'm just wrapping up in 15 minutes. I'm just like loading my car to head out.
Okay, it's 4:15 now. How about you around 4:30, 4:35?
Okay, that sounds perfect.
Alrighty then. I'll talk to you then.
Thank you.
Then.
Oh, y'all can go now.
Yeah, dude. It was great. I think you did great on the call.
Stop gassing me, Joe. Stop, bro.
Dude, I mean, there is really nothing. I think you asked all the right terms part. This time you did much better than the last time you pitched terms. You fumble a lot. So I think you're getting there on the only the pitching terms. It's going to improve with time, but I think you're getting there. So that's it.
Can I tell you why?
Yeah.
Actually, I'll let Mina
go?
tell me how much I fucked up.
Go ahead, Mina.
Man, honestly, I'm scared to go after you, but not scared, but you know, expectation. But that's amazing. The one thing I actually would tell you is, to tell them why you want to sell is Sharky. It's kind of like,
Wait. Say that again?
You mentioned why you want to sell.
Yeah.
I personally don't like saying that, and Keston kind of alluded some kind of practice call. You want to frame it in a very nice and easy way. You kind of tell them, oh, this house has been really good to you. What made you consider selling? Say consider. It's kind of like not why. That's my only thing, man.
You got more, Mina. Come on, unload on me. Unload on.
Seriously, that's all I got.
That's crazy.
More is
Don't
coming.
let me get what I'm doing. Don't let me find out what I'm doing. That's what I got.
I got you. Any other feedback, guys?
like she has something to say.
I'm just listening. I think he's good.
I think so
By
too.
the time I've been out here, he getting better and better every call.
That's crazy. That's two sub twos back to back. I'm a different dude, bro.
Awesome. Who's
Mina.
me? All right.
Don't ask who.
I don't know.
Trying to catch with somebody else. Wow, who's next, God?
I'm just being modest, but wish me luck.
You got it, Mina.
Shit, if I could do it, you definitely could do it.
Yeah. Go ahead, Joe.
All right, cool. Go ahead. I'm gonna call Donna, and the number is
Okay, cool.
951. He's the one with a lot, right?
Yeah, he has two.
Two. Okay, I'll start with the first one.
If it's not him, it's Dolores. He said him or Dolores.
Okay, I see it here.
The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again.
Not accepting calls. I'll move to the next one. What should I call? Brad? Do you remember Brad? All right, let me. Where's Jason? Blah, blah, blah. Jason Golden. Visalia, California. Cool. His number is 561-891-3175.
Yeah, he already told me he would do terms.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna start like I don't know the person. Okay.
Okay, fine.
I'm shaking. How come? Huh. By owner. 0 new. 3 2. Press my. Okay, I'm calling again. Just days on Zillow is 46.
Afternoon, Jason Tech, Masters of America. Can we help?
Hey, Jason, how are you today? I'm calling for a property on Hurley Avenue, Visalia, California. I see you have it listed, and I want to make an offer. A little bit more about the property.
What do you want to know?
You know, like how's the kitchen, beds and bath, any foundation issues.
Kitchen's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Bedrooms and bathrooms. Also.
Bathroom.
And I didn't hear your other question.
Yeah, is there any foundation issues? How old is the roof? AC?
No. The new AC a year ago.
Okay.
And a mini split in the upstairs Airbnb unit as well. $18,000. The kitchen's brand new. I tore out the old kitchen. New flooring throughout the entire house, new electrical system.
Okay. Okay. So you mentioned Airbnb. Was it an Airbnb before?
No, I have a
Of a
master
master
bedroom,
bedroom.
living room, and bathroom all over the garage. So I use it as a rental. It's completely separate from the house.
Got it. Got it. And is all of that like permitted and stuff?
Yeah, I bought it with the house, so everything's fine.
Okay, I see. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, the reason is I think all those additions, they add value and stuff. Like if we were to turn it into an Airbnb, that's why you mentioned that, and I caught on that. So right now, how many beds does it have? Because you mentioned you probably the garage was turned into a master bedroom. Is that the case?
No, it's part of it already. I bought it with it. So 3 bedrooms. One of the bedrooms in the entire house. 2 of them are downstairs. The hallway that comes.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I see. All right. All right. Got it. I mean, right now it's are you guys getting any offers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why haven't you guys taken them?
I haven't gotten the right offer in writing.
Got it. So it's kind of like
Yep. A lot of inquiries, a lot of phone calls, a lot of verbal.
okay.
Would you accept this? Would you accept that, etc.?
Okay. And did anybody come and see the house actually?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So I mean, you're looking for 575. I'm guessing they've come a little bit lower than 575.
575 because the price per square foot in this area is about. Actually, that's a little low, but I think I bought it for less than that. Put a lot of money into improvements. $1,000 fixing the place. It's a lot nicer than it was when I bought it, and obviously worth a lot.
Yeah, yeah, it looks like it. I mean, it looks like probably it was a rental before, according to the pictures.
It wasn't.
It wasn't?
The people here was a family, and the guy I think passed away. The kids grew up, and the mom got a new boyfriend. So she was like, why am I gonna stay here when she was living at her new boyfriend's house? So she sold the house.
I see. Okay, okay, got it, got it. So you said she sold. So you guys bought it recently? Is that the case? Oh, well,
Yeah, about 2.5, 3 years ago.
okay.
Not that recent.
Got it, got it, got it. All right. So I mean, what's you guys' plan moving forward? I mean, probably you've gotten offers and all of that, and you're probably just entertaining offers and see if somebody's installed. In case that doesn't happen, are you guys planning to rent it out?
I mean, I'm in no rush to leave here, so I'm living here until it's built and renting out the upstairs. Periodic.
I
Mostly to
see.
clients.
I see. Got it. Got it. All right. So, so if you were to sell this house, would you like move into somewhere different in the same city, or what was the plan moving forward?
My personal plans I haven't nailed down yet. I'll let you know as soon as I decide.
Okay, okay. I'm not trying to pry on anything. It's just that you live in the house. Most of the times, like houses sold vacant, or it's either there's a tenant situation. That's why I want to know like kind of the timeline. Like if we were to purchase in the next 30 days, would you be able to move, or do you need like 60 days? Something like that.
It's neither vacant nor is there any required timeline. If you pay the right price, I can be out of here probably in a week and a half to 2 weeks, depending on how fast the moving company could get scheduled.
Awesome.
But that's right price. I'm in no rush to leave here, so I run my business out of the house in the living room. So because my office is in Monterey, so since COVID, I don't have to commute to the office to meet clients. So while it's still there, I don't need to be there. So if I do sell the house, I'll probably move back to the Monterey area. Because why not? closer to the office and my clients.
Got it.
I
Got it.
might move to, I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe
I mean,
I'll buy a yacht. As long as that phone call I can work.
yeah, I mean, for 575, you can definitely buy a yacht. So, that's really nice. I also
Well,
heard,
yeah, still too, but and I want to invest the money in stocks and things. So
are you looking into Bitcoin?
what's Bitcoin?
I think you probably have heard of it. Dogecoin and all this stuff, cryptocurrency.
Oh, Bitcoin?
Yeah.
No, I thought you said point. I didn't know what you said. Yeah, no, I'm not invested in virtual currency.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because you did mention stock, and the only thing people are talking about these days is Bitcoin. So I thought you were looking into that. All right.
That's the new age of gambling.
Definitely, for sure, for sure. I mean, it's it's not like stocks. Stocks are more stable because they're backed by, a company and stuff. But Bitcoin is
What industry, what company? Bitcoins are just an extremely volatile version of that. So
very true.
it could go up. Or I've got a client who made $60 million getting in early with Bitcoins, and actually it's called Ripple, one of those virtual currencies.
Yeah, I heard
And
of that.
I've got a client who bought in, and they've lost, $1,000. So
True.
maybe over time it'll keep going up. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean that's the case. I mean, right now, if you buy, you're quite late in a sense, because like it's already sold up very high. But yeah, I have people have heard similar stories. Like some put 10,000 and now they have like 300,000, and some put like all their saving and they've lost everything. So it's in crazy situation. But I also heard your voicemail, like you're a tax. Are you a tax assistant, stuff like that? You deal with taxes?
I own and operate a tax company that serves clients all over the world.
Got it. Got it. All right. Cool. Cool. That's interesting. Yeah. So let me take a look at these numbers. What's I know you're asking for 575, but what's the best offer you can take at this time? What's a number like bottom line? I won't go below that number.
Maybe 574, 998.
Got it.
I might opt into going down that low for the right person.
Okay. Okay. I see. So okay. It makes sense. All right. All right. So I'll do this. Because I just jumped into this. I'm gonna just go over the comps and see what properties are going on, what I can bring to the table, and then I can give you a call back. What times are usually available? It looks like
the biggest advantage of this property is it's on residential and farmland. You can farm land here too, and it's on over half an acre. In fact, the neighbor has cows, so it can be used for livestock, or you can put an olive garden in here, or grapevines, or buy goats or whatever. In addition to it's a residential property, so most of the houses in this area don't sell that often because it's like people farm here for generations. There is a community across the street that's all houses, and none of them have land. So what I personally loved most about this house was the fact that it's on over half an acre and a beautiful pool and hot tub, which I use almost every night.
Oh, you didn't tell me that. Okay, that's interesting. Cool.
No, it's on the thing. You can see it in the pictures.
Okay, let me check on it. See. All right. Yeah, and you mentioned there's a city that is close by.
When I was looking at houses, when I was looking to buy this house, this was the best deal that was out there, but it needed a lot of work. So I was fine with doing that because I bought it and did all the work, and had hired contractors, Home Depot, the electrician, the whole house had old wiring from when it was built in like the 40s. It's crazy. And I guess the people who lived here didn't care about that. It's a fire hazard. So redone. I had the ductwork redone when they put in the new air conditioning system and the mini split.
I see. I mean, that's yeah. Are you a contractor yourself, or are you used to doing this kind of job?
I didn't do it myself. I don't mean to give you the wrong idea. I hire professionals to do the work. I just, pay them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because
I'm not trying to build houses or anything. I'm busy enough, day job, and I don't have time for that.
I understand. Yeah, because you mentioned the electricals. I mean, most of the, like some houses on this time, especially when you're looking to buy a house, most houses have like all the electrical, so you have to replace that. So I think that's really nice you did that. Really nice you did.
Yep. Yeah, it needed to be done.
Yeah. Cool. So
$15,000 rewiring the house, but it needed to be done. It's a fire hazard.
Yeah. I mean, the main cause of fire hazards. I mean, on fire in a house is electrical, like, and it's spark and stuff like that, and it's off.
It doesn't surprise.
Yeah. All right. So and what was your name again? Sorry.
I'm Jason.
Jason. Okay. All right, Jason. So I can give you a call back next week. I don't want to disturb you when you're working because it looks like you're pretty hard worker.
I'm on the phone a lot. So call me anytime. Just leave me a voicemail message. I'll get back to you as soon as I can if I don't answer.
Okay. Not a problem. Thank you again for your time. Thank you for taking the call.
You're welcome. Have a good weekend.
All right, you too. Bye. Yeah,
Dude,
guys.
what happened? Why don't you pitch the terms?
No, bro. I think it's too early. You're right. Why didn't I pitch the term? You're right. But I'll just do the numbers again and then call him, with more of an offer of what I can.
How many days has it been on the market?
46 days.
Bro, you should honestly. I just guys, whenever we on the chats, just look at the chat. Sometimes we give ideas, but this is the thing you could have told him, man. As far as investments, the house is the best and safest investment. I think the best you could do if he's free and clear, sell it to me on terms. I'll give you a down payment and monthly payments along with interest along the way, and tell him, hey, you weren't just gonna be selling it for 400. You were technically almost double rather than sell it on the market. You would have got his attention real quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. But Pace always says, and this is not even referring to Pace or anything. Like if I have, like right now, I have an opportunity to talk to him again. I can pitch them on the next time. Like I don't want to lay everything out like like a machine gun. I'd rather like hit him right. But I might be wrong again. I agree with you. Like you get one chance,
I agree with you
you
as well,
take it.
actually. I agree with you as well.
Yeah.
So when I spoke with him last week, right?
Yeah.
And me and Jason had a conversation, and I did pitch terms. He said that he would consider terms. So the next time you call him, he should,
You should. Awesome. Yeah. Again, also this is just my first call, so whatever it is, maybe pitch terms it was out of fear and all of that. True, might be, but I'm.
I got you, man.
Yeah, that's the point, and I like the call. I like the notch you gave me, so I'll do that next time.
Yeah, call him. Make sure you call him Monday.
I'll do that for sure. I'll add you on the list. Richard, do you have anything to say? I'm always waiting for Richard because Richard has the most criticism.
Oh, I don't.
Go ahead.
But I would say that generally speaking, because I was getting a lot of messages for this other property, but generally speaking, they say that you should look for 4 points of there's 4 factors you to look for. So I'm saying that
generally speaking,
when you ask questions, don't ask them because you were told to. Know why you're asking the question, and make sure it actually flows to the conversation. And you had a phenomenal point that I completely forgot about. Pardon me, because I forgot what it was. I said, "Damn, that was good." When it comes back to me, I'm gonna let you know what it is. But you had a great point in the conversation. The what made me think about that was like when you asked about why they're looking to move, and that part made me think about my original point in terms of like people just asking questions to ask questions, or you can actually use the information to get to a point. That was just a general speaking.
Yeah, like what to get to your point.
Yeah, like actually use that information they're telling you to drive to where you're trying to go to. Don't just ask questions to pace and stuff too.
Yeah.
Like actually apply it to what you got going on.
Yeah, and especially like, I think we mentioned about Airbnb. That's why I got into like I didn't know even if he lives in the property or stuff like that if it's rented.
Yeah.
So asking that got me to where like I know that he's actually renting rooms upstairs, and then he lives downstairs and all that. But yeah, I mean he was also open to talk, so I think he was nice. And I think you whatever you said. Make sure pitching terms. And who's next? I think Richard, you're next. Your caller must be waiting right now. 35, right?
Exactly. Exactly. I'm about to go right now.
So Vicky, I'll add for Monday. Just remind me. I don't know if I should call him or I should. I'll try to ask Keston to call him, but I'll try to do the numbers and call him again.
Yeah.
And see, since I didn't involve you, so you can also do your probably receives a lot of calls. So
Yeah, he said he wasn't in a rush to move, it wasn't a big rush for him, so there wasn't no urgency for him to.
sure. Got it.
Hello? Oh no, you caught all right. All right. What you was working or something?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but I was hit in my car earlier today.
Wow.
Which never happened. So I was unloading stuff
Was
and
it?
getting in the car, and I thought it was the tow company number that was calling when I answered. So anyway.
Was it?
Discombobulated, but all is well.
Was it bad?
Really well. It's a very unusual day. Very, very unusual. But anyway, I apologize for how I answered.
No, it's all good.
It's unusual.
Was the accident bad?
Not in terms of injuries, no. In terms of damage, but I'm just still in my car. Anyway, it's a bit rattled and kind of navigating, but
Glad to hear
in the end, no problem.
Right. I'm glad to see that you made it out and everything's all good. That's probably why you was confused when I said we spoke yesterday. Because I was saying that I spoke with my assistant who had let me know about the property off of Calumet.
Okay.
And she was telling me that you was looking to sell for how much?
$374.
Okay. Property.
I realized that the lifelong that's a good place to be.
Where you moving to? Oh, you like snow? Amazing. Okay. To be any? Has there been any remodeling done to the house in the past 5 years?
There's been updating. I would say remodeling, but like there's new fixtures, there's new closet organizers, there's all new appliances, things like that.
How's the condition of the kitchen?
It's in pristine condition.
Pristine.
Yep.
That was a hell of a word choice. That was a hell of a word choice. Okay. Pristine condition.
I can give you an advice, but I would say like a lot of people introduce it in different ways. You know, I've heard Pace introduce terms differently. I've heard Nick Newling introduce terms differently. I've heard Kevin introduce terms differently. So, it's just, you have to just, yeah. Sure. I agree with you. I agree with you. I mean, I myself am trying to learn the whole term speech part, which is, I mean, I don't find it this tough. I kind of like, I watched one video and kind of repeated myself a lot. So I'm gonna play that, and then I wrote down how so what I did is I tried to hire people to make the calls for me, so that I won't have to go through all of this. But that's I mean, you're gonna have like there's no way around it. Like if you wanna make deals, it's either you hire an acquisition person who makes deals for you, which that's almost impossible because most of them would rather like work for themselves, or you yourself become better at it. So I was trying to avoid the whole thing for a long, long time. And I just figured out like, there is no way. There's no way. You just gotta learn this stuff, mess up. They're gonna cast you out sometime. Like yesterday there was a lot of casting out. I wish you were there yesterday. Lex was, yeah. I mean, the son was like, "What the fuck you guys are?" Huh? No, yesterday I think you're not there. So I was there. I think I got cast out. I got cast out the day before that. I was with Lex, but yesterday Lex probably. It was me, Lex. Mina was there on and off. But one of us got cast out. Like, what the hell are you calling me about this property? You want to buy the? You guys are keep on hearing a lot of posts of you guys. You have an offer and stuff like that. Like, give me an offer. And then there was a guy. I think that was me. So this is my situation. I think it was 2 days ago. The guy was like, "Give me an offer." Can you tell me? No, I didn't know how to go to control the conversation. I was like, "Can you tell me a little bit more about the property?" I was like, "No, I mean, you can check it online and stuff like that." Okay, let me check it. Okay, and it was like, "Do you have an offer?" And I wanted to pull up. I think he hung up. One of them hung up when I wanted to pull up the property on sale and stuff like that. And then I wanted to ask him more questions. I was like, "No, I'm not gonna ask that question. Just give me an offer. You have an offer." You called me, and I was like, "Oh, I want to know a little bit more about the property." I messed up the whole conversation though. Anyway, but I'm happy for all of that because it's just progress. You learn how from those stuff, and then you either learn how to do it better, or Or sometimes you don't, but it's better you make the mistake either way. How did I receive like the person cussing me out? Or yeah, so actually here's the most recent because the guy was so here I'm gonna have to remember because I think I'm gonna so the guy was like I was like okay cool maybe something a bit more about the problem. And then he was like say is this check online or just maybe not I'm gonna tell you later. And then I was like okay I think that's what it was like I was trying to figure probably out. Okay, why did you do this? I think I went to a question why did you do this? So this is how you know how to go on and look stuff or why did you do this and say no, I'm not myself. Like I told you, you probably do this for somewhere else. And then yeah, I said okay. Then I said okay, then he said you make it up. They're gonna look for you. Do it again. So that was the main like you asked me how I do it. I do it. Yeah, exactly. That's very true. I mean that's what I should have said. So I agree with you. I think he asked for 400 or something like that, 400,000, and it was above market, of course. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. You said how long? You said you asked them how long did they do that? Oh yeah, that's the question that I love that you asked. That's a really nice question. Call. Yeah, I remember. they don't have to sell to you. They don't have to sell to you. There's many options. You're just presenting them with an offer. You're helping them actually. Yeah, and I think once you master the term speech, you're gonna be fired. Cause I mean, that's the only thing. I mean, if you offer cash, it's gonna be low. So terms kind of like competes with cash, and it makes everybody happy. The term speech. Yeah. And sometimes people might be open to cash. So it's not all the time. Like sometimes a person that he doesn't want a lot of money. So true. Yeah, I agree with you. Sometimes people already know about terms, but sometimes they don't. So you don't want to assume. Clearly, that's what lady trying to have me. Very true. The bad part is just assuming that they already know and they're not interested. Rather, you'd ask them like, what don't you like about what made you or what was your past experience with this that makes you hate it so much or something like that. So that way, you kind of phrase it like that. Yeah, bro. Richard, I think I gotta go, man. I never usually wanna be the. I never wanna. I wanna be the last one to leave, but. Dude, what homework do you have? Oh yeah, do that, dude. Do that. And I love the fact that you're pitching without doing that. That's what I want to do, and I've never done it. I actually did the opposite. I watched first, and then I came to pitch. But I think you're doing the best way, which is like you already know how to say. Yeah, because you know the objections, because you'll see the objections that people have. Because even on face calls, some say like no, they say like no, I don't want to. Then you can see how face handles the situation. Yeah, so that's it's not like I mean, sometimes your stuff. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm Adam. From 8 to 10 because the yeah, all day. Uh-huh. No talking to you. Very tired. Yeah. So you get used to it. So often it's like what used to be my I feel like yeah. Or, I mean, if you guys, I guess I have one line. Yeah, yeah. I'll take it. Yeah. What topic? Um, like I know that it's kind of like yeah. How are you? Oh, Adam Bender. Exactly. Is that your name or? Yeah, that's my name. Yeah, sure. Adam Bender. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's my favorite show. Oh, really? Yeah, that's. Yeah. It's okay. Then they will get movie, but not as good as. Yeah. What's called? Like fire stuff and you know. If let's say that of the movie. All the are you talking about all of them or just was that? You mean the series? You mean the movie? Series is first. I was like, all right, maybe more. Try. Yeah, they try. I think well, but they maybe have more money. It's not like okay. I mean, all that big. Agree on my WhatsApp. Yeah. Yeah. Uh huh. Adam. No, yes. I try. So, good. Yeah, that's good. Really? 2018. Uh, so under. Yeah, 18. Okay. Rugby. That's cool. That's really cool. I swear. Wow. Nice. You like it? Yes. Yeah. So like course. Yeah. Single. I mean, fix. Don't worry. You're on the computer all the time. Trying to do real estate. Yeah. I was working a regular job before on something here. I came right now. I moved on to the stuff, but I stopped all of the negotiation stuff like that. That goes well. I'll good. No, good. Good. mean, that's why I'm always. I think it's good. I don't. The football stuff. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. But I mean, you guys love rating. I know you love ratings. Alright, have it fit. So I was $1 on the market. Oh, so so you what's guys? The people actually. Oh, you're the one trying to like attack. And he does. Absolutely prevent football. But if they go in, I try to. So you run a lot. Yeah. The guy. It's okay. I won't be really. And I was all year. First then I went back to one. And was he yeah, national team. What was it's not the bigger here. Yeah. And if you get this like not that good. But you can just do so yeah, because you get I know that. Yeah. But if you from the system yeah. Yeah. Now the rugby. When you guys it's I was 14. I come try it. Yeah. And then like you need that a lot more. But the game is very different. It's like for the clear eye, it's pretty much the same. But when you go into rules and they don't. So the hits are the helmet. Yeah, it's more. So I stand here. So you think, so you take a break, go again. I'm going kind of like yeah. Until yeah, almost. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, even we're in city, we can like. I haven't come to that. You guys like so what like get some do you wait so you guys so it's the first stage and right now we're junior college so I think scholarship from a big group scholarships can go there if it's a bigger I think yeah. Yeah. I think it's all sports. There, then you get like if you are last guys there, wow. So it's like some. I think it's high school. Oh, do you guys college? It's like or even smaller. 1% goes
And the NFL, it's only been like 2 years. No. Yeah. Fired? Yeah. Yeah. Takes after years. So average in the NFL. Yes, there's going on and on. If you're average player, the average NFL is. You can make a lot of money. Yeah. Minimum pay is. And that's the minimum. Probably more than yeah. No. No, I think it's contract. I remember. Yeah. Like, you will run. Usually, yeah. If you go to the right, you're still defending. It's possible to more ring than teams have. But if you could pick probably they have a really good coach. Bad obvious news. Seems like good without. Okay. It's over next. Thank you. So, yeah.